welcome back, everybody. Here we are once again in the seat. Here we are once again in the rig after being a week away and being off from racing for an entire week last week. And this is how I know that I actually missed being here, because right when that countdown started going down, I immediately started smiling, and I immediately started just like thinking, this is what I wanted to do coming back, especially when I knew it was a Wednesday. So yeah, that is definitely a great sign for us to know that we are back into racing, we are back into the streams, and we are back with continuing the growth of the channel. We are back continuing with the entertainment. We are back continuing with the laughs and the positivity around here. So yeah, I am really happy to be back, and I hope you guys are also happy to have me back in the spot. And I am also very happy to see you guys once again. Hope that everyone is doing very, very well today and so far in the week. And also that you guys enjoyed last week without my presence. But obviously just like entertaining yourselves with anything else. And of course we have a few videos and a few shorts coming out back last week when we were out. So yeah, it's absolutely a pleasure to be back right here. And as you could read from the title of the video, and let's get that out of the way straight off the bat. But before pleasantries out of the way, as always, and let me say hello to every single one of you, as we always do. We have Young, which was P1 for this stream today. Nice to see you again. Good luck for the races. Nice to see you back again if you're around there, little buddy, and appreciate the message. Grover as well with the P2 popping in, and Beecham with the P3 saying that he'll be here for this, and immediately he was, because he has now become a member of the channel. Welcome to the memberhood, Beecham. Appreciate being a part of the memberhood, and thank you very much for that support, guys. Please share some love for Beecham becoming a pana of the channel as well. I miss saying that phrase. I miss saying those kind of words, like just you know, talking about all those beautiful things and the beautiful support that you guys give to the channel as always. So thank you for that, Beecham. Also hello to Andy, nice to see you in the chat as well, you absolute hero. We also have a Loveless popping in. Robert Larson is in the house. We have Hoggy, our great brother of the channel, as well, popping along. Nice to see you there, my friend. We have Metal B, we have Bailey popping into the chat. We have Sniper Hunter as well. Nice to see ya as well. Glad you're back. Glad to be back too, my friend, and nice to see you back as well, you and everybody else in the chat, my friend. Richie and Dottie, welcome along to the stream as well. Stephen Grant is also in the chat. We need to fix the community with positivity and a rise of all boats philosophy. I like what you're saying right there, and this is exactly what we're trying to do in this particular channel, my friend. So welcome along. Thank you for being around, and thank you for popping in. We have also Michael Bauer popping into the streams. I am really sorry about the races on, I think it was when? Yesterday? Or Monday? To be fair, like, my races have been absolutely atrocious since coming back. And I did share this with some of the members of the channel in particular, that I did have a little bit of a confidence crisis at some point coming back, because I just felt like I wasn't there. Like, I don't know, like going into the rhythm once again. Like, it was struggle. It was a big struggle. Just trying to like settle back into the racing. I just didn't feel as smooth and as consistent, as like on the flow as I typically like to be. So I did have a little bit of a struggle going back with that sort of like wall that just sort of like struck me out of nowhere. But hopefully, knowing that we're going to be streaming, knowing that we're going to be in companionship with each other, and knowing that this is all about having fun, and this is all about having a great entertainment, that is going to make the racing a lot easier. That is going to make the pressure go a lot lower, and also the high self-expectation not be as harsh on myself as well. And again, it's all a matter of having fun. It's all a matter of enjoying what we do right here. And as always, we like to bring an element of positivity and good vibes in the channel with every stream that we have. We also have, let me see, who else have I not said hello to? Francis Weber, welcome along. Hope you're well as well, my friend. Nice to have you in the chat. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for popping. So before we jump into the first race, which is about to start in 6 minutes, I still have a few minutes to actually go through a few of the announcements while we were out. So as you're able to tell, the title of the stream says that there's a special announcement. And right in this particular moment, if you look at this corner over here, we have a little logo. We have a little logo. And this indicates the first affiliate opportunity that the channel has officially accepted and secure. We are now affiliated alongside with SimLab. So SimLab reached out to me a few weeks ago saying that they have been tracking the channel and they have been tracking the progress of the channel with the streams and the content, and they are very, very happy and I'm very excited to work alongside me and to work alongside the community as well to support the channel, to support the content, to support the racing. So they have offered an affiliation opportunity, and I have gladly accepted this opportunity with SimLab. As you know, I am a SimLab user myself. I have already a SimLab rig. However, they will be sending a new rig down to the house. So they will be sending a P1X Pro alongside with other goodies as well. So yeah, I'm really, really happy to be part of SimLab's family now. And of course, I need to say thank you primarily to Sparks for being the first one to actually put the word out about the channel and about what we're trying to building here, and getting SimLab on the radar. Also, Rory actually had a word with them at some point very early in, I think it was February actually, to sort of, I guess, cement that sort of trust element with SimLab to want to collaborate with us. But also, I need to thank every single one of you guys, because this wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for your support, if it wasn't for your presence in the channel, if it wasn't for your interactions and your engagement. You guys make this channel alive. So this is actually something that you made possible, and I do really need to thank you guys for allowing me to live this opportunity now and for the long-term future. So yeah, really, really excited to how that's gonna come along. Also, thank you very much for the support with the video with Tichney. As you could see in the Seat Talks episode last week, that was a very, very exciting episode speaking with Tichney, and obviously there was a lot of knowledge shared right there, a lot of his experience going through the different events that he went through in GT Academy, World Series, and all the different things that he did with his channel when he started. So that was a big, big element of like eye-opening stuff that he shared with us, and I'm really glad to see that you guys really enjoyed it. Some people even said that that was their favorite episode, which is a big statement because we had really good ones before that. So I really, really appreciate that support with the Tichney video, and of course, content will still keep coming. We have another Seat Talks episode coming next week as well. And there will be another video at the end of the week as well. So yeah, there's a lot of things sort of like coming along, popping in. The channel is really, really taking off. I feel it's really getting to a good place, and I'm really, really happy and thankful for everything that has been happening so far. But we are here to race. We are here to try to tackle the challenge of today's Nations Cup race, round 5 at Suzuka with the X2019s. And yeah, Suzuka, you know, is a very not streamer friendly track, especially with X2019. That is a not very streamer friendly car, and we have to use every single tire component in this race, and it's a 25 lap race, so it's going to be a very, very difficult challenge, but we are here to try and make the most out of it. So let's go ahead and jump very quickly into the chat window, and in the meantime, let me address the chat once again. Thank you for the congrats messages. Thank you for the welcome back messages. Appreciate every single one of you guys. I was really missing this. I was really missing the streaming element. I was really missing the live interaction with you guys. So it's really, really nice to be back, and obviously with the good news that have been coming along. So yeah, I really do appreciate it. Dex, welcome along to the chat, my friend. Nice to see you. CNRKRM as well. Welcome along. I need to find a better way to pronounce your name. So you need to help me with that one. Because I don't know if I want to make sure that I pronounce it properly. But appreciate you tuning in as well. We also have Love Kitty showing into the stream as well. Thank you very much for the congrats message as well. Datsun, as always, you absolute hero. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing very well yourself. No worries, Michael Bauer. Appreciate the congrats congratulations as well. And yeah, hope to see you soon as well. So yeah, we are less than a minute away, almost less than a minute away for the first window. As you know, there's 3 windows for this race for us. So first window is always the study window. Well, sometimes not always. The last time that we did the Nations race, it was actually one and done. We just went into the first window. We got the P3, we got the podium. We were out of there. We were out of there. So I don't know if that's going to be the case today, but I reckon it won't. But even then, we'll still give our shot in the 3 windows that we have available. So let's see what happens. In the meantime, let's switch over to the game window then, because we are about to have ourselves a race. So yeah, what was I gonna say? What did you guys, what were you guys up to last week where I was not here? You need to feed me into the updates. You need to feed me into the details of what was happening while I was not around. I need to catch up. I need to catch up with the community. So how was last week without me in the area? Did you guys get up to anything fun? Did you guys do anything nice? Yeah, let me know. Let me know in the chat when you can. I want to know where things were before I left and after I left and after I came back. So yeah. Also, you might spot that there's a few things moved out of place now. There's a few little changes, of course, with the new SimLab logo popping into the stream. Also, we have a different layout for the what you call it, the what's the name of it? The event list as well. There's a different format, a different layout. Our camera is positioned a little bit higher now, so there's a few little movements that have been taking place, trying to work a couple bits here and there with the look of the stream and whatnot. So yeah, hopefully it's of the pleasure and of the liking of your eyes. And by all means, let me know the feedback that you guys have on all these little changes as well. So yeah, Doc, howdy, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing very well. Sitting in your rig when I wasn't out on my meds. Yeah, I get that, Andy. Today is SimLabs, tomorrow wife. Well, I don't know. I am actually not sure, but we will see. Hopefully this is just the first of many opportunities. And of course, if I feel that it aligns with the values that I want to establish in the channel. Yeah, that would be awesome. Danny C is in the lobby as well. Good luck to you, Danny C. Hope your race goes very, very well, my friend. Forever Sideways as well, and Never Quit. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We have another couple legends joining the party, guys. Please welcome Never Quit and Forever Sideways for joining the channel and subscribing as well. Please make sure to say hello on your way in.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
And welcome along. Appreciate the support, guys. And also, Grover, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Oh, this is gonna be tough if I try to read these kinds of things in the middle of these races. Welcome back. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much for the 10 Canadian. Guys, please share some love for Grover from Grover's Mental Pit Stop as well for sharing that love and appreciation as always. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. VKG, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Oh, you're doing well. Oh, I'm in the medium tires, I just realized. What am I doing? Why am I in mediums? I need to change that. I need to be in the softs. Oh, God. Okay, let's go again. I got so excited, I guess, to be on the track back again in the live stream that I completely forgot to change my tires. How about that? There we go. Rich, how's it going as well? Nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Hello to everyone that's just joining the stream. Welcome back, guys. Oh, golly. Okay, this is not going to plan, is it? We're still good, though. I think we can have maybe 2 laps to qualify. And we're still quite far away from the rest of the people. So we should have enough of space, enough of clear air to make something happen. So yeah, apologies if I'm a little bit rusty with the races, guys. That's what 1 week off does to you. Alright, let's see. First flying lap, here we go. Woo. Stampy, good evening to you, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Right, people are in the 30, there's a 32. There's a 32 on the board. So let's see if we can just get into the 33s, I guess. That's gonna be a good spot to be at. Yeah, this is a very difficult combo. Extremely difficult. Alright, let's see what the first lap is gonna be. Ah, 33.9. That's rough. It's a little rough. We need to improve. Ah, too wide. Oh. I don't know how it's gonna be. Oh, we're almost there compared to our previous lap. So at least there's consistency. That's a good sign. But I don't know how much, if anything, we're going to be able to improve. Dingleberry, nice to see you in the chat as well. Pascal, welcome along. Nice to see you too, you legend. Okay, we're 1/10 up. I messed up the Casio triangle. Still improved, but still 33.9. Yeah, I messed up the Casio triangle on that one. Yeah, the tires die off pretty fast. I think it's a ×4, the multiplier. And I know that from what Calster told me, the probable strategy is going to be 1 lap on hards, 1 or 2 laps on hards, 15 or 16 laps on mediums, and then the rest is off. So you're looking maybe at a 1:15.9 or a 2:15.8 or a 1:16.8 or a 2. Yeah, you know, all the combinations that you can imagine. A lot of maths that you're going to be doing there with the tire compounds. So yeah, it's going to be a tricky one. It's going to be a very, very tricky one. Moreno 31.7 in the digits lobby. Woof. Yeah, I mean, Moreno is fast. The only thing with Moreno that I am aware of is his composure is not necessarily the greatest, as far as people know. But apart from that, like, he's extremely quick. He's extremely quick. That lobby where Digi is gonna be, or he is right now, whew, that's gonna be absolutely flying. I know like all those World Series drivers are gonna be like in the 31s. So yeah, I mean, I am very rusty still with these cars, so hitting a 33 was where I was expected to be, or what I was expecting myself to be at least, knowing where I stand right now. So yeah, we're starting where? P13 in the end. P13. Most of the people in here are in the 33s. In fact, only 132. I think I'm gonna start on the... What should I start with? I'm probably gonna start on the hard tires. Get that lap out of the way on the hard tires, jump into the mediums, do my 15 or 16 laps there, and then finish on the softs. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to play it safe with that. So yeah. Sand Racing, welcome in. Crunk Burger, how's it going? Compusher not necessarily the greatest. I'm using that from now on. It's true though. It is true though. So I don't know. Yeah. It's at least what is talked about on the streets, if you want to put it that way. If I haven't said hello to anyone, by the way, welcome along, guys. Thank you very much for joining me in my return back to streaming after a week off. What was I up to when I was off? We went to Brussels to visit my sister. Nicole and we went to Brussels. So yeah, we spent the week over there. We saw a lot of stuff. We went to a lot of museums. We traveled to different landmarks and there in Brussels. We had a lot of chocolate and a lot of Belgian fries and a lot of Belgian waffles. And yeah, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good trip. Pretty good to just disconnect myself out of this room in general, like just being somewhere else. The weather was absolutely all over the place. Because we had snow when we got there, then it rained, then it cleared up, then there was a couple days where it was sunny even, and I was like, where is this weather coming from? You know, like it was absolutely mad. The snow was pretty cool as well, I would say. Literally when we arrived there, we were just in the train heading over to my sister's. It started pouring snow and it just coated the streets for a while in the evening, so it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll share a couple more details maybe after the race. Franco, nice to see you back in here, my good friend. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Did I have Brussels sprouts? No, I didn't. That's the only Brussels things that I did not have, Pascal. Mr. Invisible, nice to see you as well, or not see you, if you want to put it that way. Glad you're here. Dr. Suzuki, the ginger mechanic, good luck, appreciate you. Remember two things. You have to use all 3 tires. We have that in check. And Red Bull gives you wings. Hopefully not in this case, because we need to stay on the tarmac. Woo! They should have standing stars with these cars. Oh, yeah. And probably we'll have, like, traction control at 5, because this thing's just gonna knock yourself out the moment that you start, like, powering it out from a standstill. It would be cool, though. I agree with you there, Pascal. I do agree with you there. Right. I have not driven this car with the hard tires, so the main thing is just surviving the hard tires lap. I think that's the main goal right here. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Appreciate that. Let's see how it goes. First window, as always, the study window. So let's see how it goes. Rare Seed, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. We have another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Rare Seed.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Into the stream and the community. Yeah. Sorry. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Oh. Okay, almost wanted to go. Yeah, literally no grip. Or, well, there is grip. Just very minimal on these hard tires. Someone's already going slow right in front of me. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, someone already lost it. Yeah, it's just as I expected it to be. Just as I expected it to be. absolutely all over the place. I just wonder how many people are going to be in the same strategy as we are. Oh! Whoa! I did not know that someone was serving a penalty. Oh, Super Sen. Yeah, let's get out of these hard tires. Let's go into the mediums. I think we should not have to fuel at all, from what I understand. Now, we haven't really burned any fuel yet, really, so yeah, we'll have to see. But for now, we survived the hard tire. That's what we needed to. Now, let's go into the mediums. Clear air, apart from the guy that we have in front. So let's just try to settle in. Tires might be also cold as well. They are cold indeed. The Degna curves just scare me to death in this car. They're so crazy. Sebastian, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right, we have the first lap on board at 1:35. I'm not gonna try to push too much in this race, to be honest with you. Okay, Papaya Drive was in the hard tires as well. I should have gone into first gear. That was awful. And we have a few people with 2 laps on the hards. We may need to see how the mediums behave. So close. Ryan Potter, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Someone slower in front of us. Yeah, I'm not really trying to push this race too much. I just want to use it as a study. I forgot to double shift. No, don't turn around like that. I forgot to double shift. Right, let's keep going. More practice, I guess. More people in the hard tires, actually. That was rough. That was rough. Not Lawnmower Simulator. Well, I did hear that these cars actually do very good lawnmowers. Very effective. With all that torque that they have, all that power, woo, they mow your lawn or your grass in no time. They're very tough to drive, that is for sure. Especially on such a technical track like Suzuka is. And in that case, it was just because I forgot to double shift. No, I didn't forget. So we're good. Red Bull doesn't make lawnmowers, McLaren does. Ooh. That's a tough one. A lot of people are actually using the hard tires for more than one lap. So, yeah, that's an interesting take. I'm going with Calster's word and Calster's strategy. I do need to keep the tires in check though. And the other thing is that this car is going to become even more difficult to drive after the tires are starting to go away. Had a great motor with Honda engine. Well, Red Bull uses Honda. Well, they used to use Honda before, didn't they? Now I think they're doing their own engines. X2019 can tow a boat. It can probably tow a whole tractor with the power that it has. The only thing is that it's way too light. That's why it's so dangerous to drive. Ah, it's at Ford now. I only improved by 1,000 of a second. Hey, improvement is improvement, though. There we go. Scary. The Degna curves are just scary at that speed. Right, we're about to finish lap 6. Tires are about a quarter of the way. I'm losing time in the spoon, I think. Well, to be honest, I'm losing time everywhere. Yeah, I'm more than a second and a half off the pace. So we have a lot of work to do for the rest of the evening. Nope. It went. No, don't go that way. Come here. Right, dirty tires. Oh. I'm telling you, this is a beast. This is an absolute beast. Tough Top Smoke, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I think we did a couple races earlier, didn't we? Top Smoke. Triple C Racer, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Yeah, this is rough. This is a rough race. To be fair with Matty, look at Matty though. He's leading the race comfortably. Zero pressure. Up there in the lead. I wonder if there's anyone like using any type of assists for this, like either traction control. I saw someone in one of the top laps using active stability management for this car in here, which I found curious. Ah! Don't go that way. Yeah, I'm struggling. Had a hard time here this morning. Yeah, I mean, this race is very, very crazy. A lot of the nations races themselves are quite hard because they usually prioritize the high downforce cars and stuff like that. Oh, okay, so Cuba was in the soft tire, so that explains the 34.7. That's an interesting way of mapping out that strategy. No, I'm still way off, I feel. Ah, don't go. There we go. It's a little better. No. Oh. I'm telling you, the Degna curves are crazy. They are volatile. Well, the good thing is, knowing that we're last right now, in the first window, and we are finding our way through the track, we're finding our way through what the optimal pace should be. Oh. And knowing it can't go any worse than this. That is kind of like a good sign, I feel. Thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Appreciate that. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. Oh, hey, it's the memberhood. And you were a part of it, my friend. Thank you for being part of the memberhood for the last 2 months. Guys, please share some love for Billy Sastard and his 2 months as a part of the memberhood supporting the channel. Absolute legend he is. Bobby B, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing very well. I've missed you too. I have missed you too, guys. It's nice to be back. Not with this result, but it's nice to be back nonetheless. The result can be fixed later on. But the important thing is just having the engagement, the interaction back. It's always nice to be back. Sparks, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well, good sir. I was just talking to the people earlier in the stream. What don't go. What a massive help you were to land and to be now part of the SimLab family. As you guys can spot from the logo that is about to pop into the corner right there. So yeah, I've said this to you multiple times, but I do really appreciate your help with that, my friend. And it's an honor to be part of the same family with you and SimLab. So I do thank you for that very much. You had no idea. Don't play. Saku, nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Yeah, the tires are already going. So yeah, I think the hard tires might need a couple more. Like, we might need to use the hard tires for a few more laps. Yes, Saku, indeed. SimLab is now part of the family here in the channel, and I am now part of their affiliate program. And they'll be sending me a few goodies to enhance the setup. I don't even know how to drive anymore. So yeah, it's a real honor and pleasure to be part of the family, and I'm really excited about it. Can't wait to get the new rig. Can't wait to get the new little goodies, and of course I'll make a video of that, unboxing the new rig and putting everything together, and showing you guys a little bit of my sim room now, once that's in place. So yeah, that's gonna be exciting times. Bad Buddha, nice to see you in the chat. Rub Wizard as well. Welcome along, guys. Oh. Do they ship to Canada? I need to check that with ya. Not entirely sure if they do. I believe they do, but can't remember. But yeah, basically, if you guys want to find out their lineup of products, what they have in store, in stock, and you want to also support the channel in the process in case that you want to get something for yourselves, !SimLab, the new command, will get you my referral link, which if you use, It is only a referral link. I do have to disclose that. I have to clarify that. There's no discount attached to it, but if you do end up buying something from SynLab through that link, it does give me a little bit of a commission, and it does support the channel as well. So, just putting that option out there for you. When the tires go on this car, they go. I'm telling you that. They feel horrendous. But we need to survive a few more. Because the soft tire is not gonna cut it. Someone's already coming off the softs, the mediums. That is interesting. Although I think Maddie actually started on the mediums. So he still hasn't used the hard tires. Yes, indeed. SynLab in Holland. Never quit. I will admit, when I was in Belgium last week, I had a little scratch to see how far it was, or how much it was, to go from Belgium down to the Netherlands and just pop myself into their what you call it, their factory, their headquarters, but it was quite far away, so I didn't end up making the trip. It would have been good though. It would have been really fun to do. Yeah, these mediums are done. Woo! These mediums are absolutely cooked. I didn't even spot that Bilson was in this lobby as well with us. I think we need to survive probably, like, I'm gonna say 2 more laps with the current state of the mediums before we jump into the softs. But yeah, I think it's a better strategy to use the hard tires for more than 1 lap. Maybe 3. Or maybe 2, actually. Oh! Don't do me like that. Catch you later, Buddha. Enjoy your Pop Pool Wednesday, as always. See you in a bit. No, don't go over there. There we go. Actually, I'm thinking, let's just jump into the soft tires now, because I mean, might as well. Since this is not really going anywhere in terms of results. So might as well try to test really how many laps the softs can do. We already know that the hards should probably do an extra lap or two. We know how bad the mediums feel after a while. So let's just do the soft tires now. We should be good with fuel. Has grass gate been discussed yet? No, but I will address that. I will address that. It is not what you guys think it was. I can say that. We will address grass gate. Fireman, how's it going? Yeah, this race is tough. It's not for the faint-hearted. There's this one earlier today, so many people quit. Not surprised. In fact, I'm actually surprised that no one has yet quit from this one. Everyone's still in. The 16 people in the grid are still in. Oh. Alrighty. So the Italian in front is just coming off the hard tires now. So I think he's going to be jumping on the soft tires. I was expect. There we go. Oh, why am I in 5th gear? I just realized. I should have been in 5th gear. Right, we need to see how much pace we actually have in the soft tires. So Maddie put it 33.4. That's ridiculous. Overshot Spoon a little bit right there. Fastest lap incoming. I am not entirely sure of that. But we'll try to get the closest to it, that's for sure. Right, 35-1. We have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. David Francis, nice to see you in the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. This car is so tough to drive. Really has me on an edge right now. Still struggling to work out what day of the week it is. Having no sparks and Kizzi. Well, today is Wednesday. We're back to the regular programming here. So hopefully that should help. 34.8 still. Very far off the mark. That Maddie's absolutely flying. No. Right, 1 tenth up. Right there. After that, we have 5 more laps left. And we pitted at lap 17, so we have 4 laps with this one. Then 5 more left, so the soft tires can last, but they're gonna be very, very bad. After maybe lap 6. Oh, you guys are having trouble with the messages on the chat. I've had that before. That whenever like you try to send something, it says that it couldn't send it. And then you have to like retry sending it again. It hasn't happened in a while, but yeah, I know that could be an issue. Actually, tell a lie. You know when that happened last? That happened last yesterday. That happened last yesterday when I was in Hoggy Stream. I was trying to, when I was like racing with him, I was trying to send some messages from my phone. And they didn't register. Then I had to close up the app from my phone. And then try to send the messages again for it to happen. So yeah, you are absolutely right, Andy. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. Yeah, our pace is just not good right here. We are struggling with the pace a lot. Yeah, here's where the soft tires are really gonna start feeling rough. And the Italian in front of us really catching up. There were some yellow flags. Henry, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Don't go over there. Something's going on though, drop frames. Well, the internet's behaving, which is a good sign, Crunk. Daryl, nice to see you as well. Thank you for the congratulations. Appreciate it, brother. Sorry if I'm going a little quiet time to time. This is just difficult. This is really difficult. No, no, no. Ah. Yeah, this car is just a lethal weapon. A lethal weapon. Ah. Sorry, guys. I know that that's not the greatest of showings. Especially after being off for a little while. Not the best way of returning back to the grids. But at least we know that it can't get any worse than that. It can't get any worse than that. Hopefully I'm right in saying that. Darren, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. 4 months as a part of the memberhood. Absolute legend. Four months of being part of the best community. Well, it's thanks to you and everybody else that isn't here. Like I always say, I'm just a host. You guys make it the best community out there. So guys, please share some love for Darren and being 4 months in the memberhood. Absolute hero. Appreciate the support as always, my friend. Ah. Yeah, look at those tires. Yeah, I don't think 9 laps is ideal. I think if anything, it should probably be like 7. Yeah, the softs are almost done after 9. So I think we have to optimize and make it 7. Do a little more with the hard tires. Which are not going to be... which are not going to be that much more comfortable, but at least they're going to be healthy. And having a little bit more grip than worn out softs. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish the race. I think I might, but it's gonna be rough. Thank you, fun like Poppy, appreciate that. Yeah, really, really good things coming along for the channel, hopefully. Collaborating with SimLab. Just being a part of their family. Look at how worn their tires are. Oh, they're not really that worn out. They're just drained. Right. So first window out of the way. We have a lot of practice to do. We have a lot of practice to do. 40 minutes of a race. That's a long race. That's how it should be, really, for these events. But yeah, we have a lot of practice to do. So I think I am gonna... Can I save this? Hopefully I can. Yes, I can. So that puts us with, what, 116? I mean, I've already missed 3 rounds, so it's not really gonna matter much how many points I make, because I know it's not gonna be a lot. But still, we want to try to get a good result out of here, so yeah, dead last is not good. Lobby can do. Yeah, could do a lobby. That could help. Maybe if we try to set it up. Let me do this. Mirror casting in the background. No worries, Rich. Mo, nice to see you in the chat as well. Looks like a tough one this week. It is a tough one. I can confirm. I can confirm. Right, let's... Yeah, if you guys want me to set up a lobby, we can. Although I know there's some people that might do the next window starting in 5 minutes for some people. I also need to get new oil for the car. Need to change the oil. Let's do that. And let me have a sip of water as well. Alrighty, so do I have roulette? I think I have a few roulettes. We can open those. We can open those off the stream, so that's fine. Right. So I need to remember the settings, though. I need to remember the settings. Let's see. I think it was ×1. Is it ×1 for the fuel? Yeah, ×1 for the fuel, ×4 for the tires. All the compounds available. Yep. All good. Right. Gonna open a lobby. Now, I don't know if it's gonna be worth doing the actual full race, because it's a long race, so it's gonna be what you call it, quite tight on the window for us to join the next one. But maybe we could just have like a free lobby so that people could just like do laps and laps and laps and laps and laps. If that helps. It's better than nothing, I guess. Now the conditions, I'm not aware exactly how close they're gonna be or which ones we're gonna need to get them closer to the ones in the race. It certainly looked like a sunny day. Sunny with a few clouds maybe, but I'm not entirely sure what would be the closest conditions. Calster may know a little bit more about this. If only he would be in the chat, that would be off. That would be awesome. Grover, nice to see you. Did you miss the announcement? Partially, I suppose. The announcement is on the logo that you see. Let me. How do I point my finger the best way to right there? So if you go to the other corner of the screen, you're gonna see a little SimLab logo right there in the corner. So we have now become part of the SimLab family. We are affiliated with SimLab now, and they have spoken to us in the channel to collaborate with us, to support the channel, and to send a few goodies over our way, and also to be a part of their affiliate program. So yeah, that is pretty good news that we have right there. ! SimLab will give you my referral link in case that you are thinking of getting something from SimLab and you would like to support the channel. Again, it is a referral link, so I do not have any discounts to offer, but it does give some support to the channel back if you do happen to order something from SimLab supporting that. So yeah. Appreciate that, Pascal. Appreciate that, Franco. Thank you very much for that. And thank you, Andy, as well, once again. How's the CEO? She's doing well. She's right there in the living room, actually. Just came back from work as well not too long ago before we started the stream. So yeah. Yeah, she's over there. She's doing well. Yeah, she's doing well. Let's see. We will do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do practice and race. I'm gonna set it with a with a room ID, just to keep things under control. Manu round 5. Practice. Talking about practice. Where is Suzuka? Let me see. How did Digit do, by the way? How was Digit's race? I know that he was in a very crazy split. I don't think I'm gonna start the race, so like the number of laps, I don't think it matters. Now the weather conditions are the ones that I'm not entirely sure which ones they're gonna be. I am gonna just put them with maybe what? Maybe SO5 or SO6? SO5. I'm gonna go. Let's see. I don't know the time of the day. I'm assuming afternoon. I'm just gonna keep equal conditions as well to make it easier. Bob is on. Is Slipstream custom or is it weak? I'm not entirely sure. I missed all those details. Tire wear is ×4, fuel consumption ×1. Filter by category. I think it's no limit. Well, no, actually, it's group 1, isn't it? I think the X2019s are group 1. I'm just gonna put a no limit. Everyone knows that it should be the X2019. Usable tires, racing, all compounds, all required, etc., etc. Shortcut, it's weak. Wall collision, there's not. Car collision, yes, yes, yes. And yes. Where's the settings options? Only brake balance. There we go. And create. I think that should do it. Hopefully that should do it. Create a room. There we go. Had some nice holidays. Yes, it was a pretty nice holiday actually. It was a pretty good break. Oh, for some reason I lost the music. Oh no, there it goes. I think. So yeah, we got in to Brussels on the Sunday, a couple Sundays ago. Our flight was delayed for an hour. That was unfortunate. But I mean, nothing really to worry about too much. I mean, the flight from here to Brussels is like about 50 minutes, really, less than an hour. So it wasn't that much. Dragon GT, welcome as well. Nice to see you in the chat, good sir. Gotta switch screens now to watch. One TV I watch YouTube mainly on. Now has the chat running over your face. I do apologize. I do know that my screen being on, excuse me, on the right side does harm the chat readability. So I do apologize. So yeah, the flight was delayed for an hour. But then we got there easily. No big trouble, no big problem. We did have a little bit of a struggle finding our way to get the right tram to get over to my sister's house. But once we figured it out, it was fine. It started snowing. It snowed for pretty much the rest of the evening. And it stayed on the ground, which was beautiful. Actually, I do love snow, if you ask me. So, yeah, Sunday we just like went out, did a little stroll around the city. They had like some like light shows in the middle of the city. So we were just like looking a little bit at that. Wasn't nothing too impressive, if I'm honest with you. It was just like pretty basic. Some of them were actually quite disturbing, I would say, in the sense that it was like very sort of like creepy and eerie. Also, let me put the room ID for you guys, so that you guys can join the lobby. I do apologize, I did create the lobby. I still haven't shared the room ID in here. It is FN1T4W. There we go. Boom. Pin that message, and we are on the way. So then, yeah, that was Sunday. Monday, then we went. What did we do on Monday? Monday, we strolled around in the city. Nikki got to try Belgian waffles. No, actually, that was on Tuesday. On Monday, we went to the chocolate museum that was around in town, where they sort of like talk you through all the history of chocolate, how they make chocolate, the biggest exporting countries of chocolate, the whole history of cocoa, how it comes from like the cocoa trees, and how you take the cocoa bean or seed out of the cocoa shell, and how much chocolate that can produce once you mix it with sugar, and then the whole composition of chocolate. And we did a little bit of tasting of chocolate over there. I do love dark chocolate for the most part. So yeah, it was pretty cool to see all of that. Then we had some Belgian fries around in the street. And then we hung around in a little bar nearby my sister's place. Evening to you, Heat-On. Nice to see you in the chat, and nice to see you in the lobby as well. Yeah, so there's the room ID, guys, in case that you want to join us and practice in the lobby. Then Tuesday we did what did we do on Tuesday? Tuesday we had Belgian waffles, if I'm not mistaken. We had breakfast out, and we went to the Atobium, which, for those that don't know what the Atobium is, it's basically like one of the biggest architectural pieces of construction in Europe, and it basically is shaped in the form of an atom. I think it's raised just over 100 meters tall. Pretty cool to see, pretty cool to watch. We went in, we walked over the stairs, up the stairs to see all the different like exhibition rooms that they had in there, a few light shows, a few screen shows as well that were pretty cool with like some interesting music. And then we got to get to the very top of the Atobium in the lift that they have, which goes, I think, 5 meters per second at a rate. So it goes very fast up there. And we were able to just like hang around in there, have a little bit of the views of the city from there, up tall. And then we came back. In the meantime, while we were going back to the train station to head over back to town, it started hailing all of a sudden. Like, it went from like a clear sky down to a massive cloud, and then it started hailing for about 2 minutes, and then it completely stopped. It was the randomest thing I have ever seen walking out. Yeah, it was just absolutely crazy. And then we went to the beer museum in town on Tuesday. And then in the beer museum, again, the history of beer, and we did have a little bit of tasting of different beers. Then it started raining, pouring rain. Which was crazy in the middle of the night. I had let me just mute the game music for a second. What was the name of the beer that I tried? I forgot the name of the beer, but it was one of the Belgian beers. I think it was a Grand Cru style, about 12%, or no, was it 12%? I think 11%. I do like strong beers myself. I do like that sort of like beer styles. So yeah. Weak Sauce, welcome along, my friend. Travis is welcome in. Nice to see you in the chat, guys. Your daughter went there and said it was awesome. Yeah, Andy, it is awesome. It is pretty awesome. So yeah, I mean, I've already seen it the first time that I went 3 years ago, but I didn't go in. But then going in, it's actually even cooler because of all the lights that they have in there. So then on Wednesday we went to hold on. So the beer museum, yeah, pretty cool experience. I did used to work in a brewery, actually, back in my years when I was back at home in Panama. And I had this pretty cool conversation with the guy that was giving the tasters around, you know, different beer styles that we used to prep and that we used to brew. And he was like very, you know, fascinated about knowing that in Panama we have such a craft beer culture as well that has been growing for the past few years. And he even asked me what was the brewery that I used to work at. And yeah, like whenever he went or whenever he decided to go and visit around Panama, he would try to find it out and taste a few of the beers. So it was a pretty solid conversation, pretty nice conversation, talking about beer, which I do enjoy a good one. So then on Wednesday, we went to a fort called Fort Brendonk, which was a concentration camp for World War II. And it's just about an hour and a half from the city center in Brussels. So we took a bus to go there. and we strolled around the fort, and there's like a little bit of history around that part, which I'm not really going to go into much detail because I know it can be quite a sensitive piece of history with World War II and what happened in the events of World War II. I don't want to touch any sort of sensitive topics in that regard. It is a very interesting place, like in the sense of it gives you that heavy energy from like the things that happened there back in the 40s. And you can just like feel it when you walk around, like the different rooms and the different like sections of the fort. And then you just like stroll around, you see like the little bodies of water that surround the fort. And you have like some of the memorials that they've done for obviously like the casualties that took place in the fort. But it's still quite an interesting thing to see. And the way how they describe the history as well, I feel it was very, very fascinating. And, you know, they have like these guys, these audio guys where you like scan a QR code and you can like listen to it while you're just like walking around. Sometimes that hurts your arm because you're just like racing your arm trying to hear it when you have like a thick coat or jacket and it just like compresses your circulation. But even then, like listening to the whole thing, it was pretty cool. Andy Beckett, nice to see you in the chat as well. Danny C, welcome along, my friend. GG on the last race. Yeah, not the best of races, definitely not. But hopefully we'll try to make a little more out of it in the second window if you're trying it out. I will jump into the lobby and do a little bit more practice for it because I do need some practice for it. So yeah, that was Wednesday. And then in the evening, we went. What did we do in the evening on Wednesday? Was it Mardi Gras that day? No. Actually, Mardi Gras was on Tuesday. So we saw a few of the bands actually walking around the city on Mardi Gras on Tuesday. It was pretty fun, listening to the music, the jazz music, and things like that. We even went to a comedy show, which was terrible. It sounds bad that I say it that way, but it's just like an amateur comedy club as well, downstairs of a bar. And you have like people that just like try to go there and perform some comedy. I did feel a little bit for them because some of them seemed very nervous, seemed very like out of their comfort zone trying to do it. Some jokes were actually funny. Sometimes the delivery was a little bit, you know, you could tell that they were like quite nervous. But even then, just like being there in the comedy show, it was a fun experience as well. Then on Thursday, we went to the National Basilica of Kokelberg, which is one of the big basilicas, churches that they have in Brussels. The construction of it is kind of shaped as a cross. And I mean, I'm not particularly like super religious myself, but I do appreciate and admire architecture from like, you know, churches and things like that, especially with like the stained windows and all the different things that you find within like churches and basilicas. I do enjoy walking through them and seeing the pictures. And we also went to the panorama section of it, which is like the top floor of it, which is also I think about like 60 to 70 meters tall, and you get to like just stroll around the roof of it essentially and see all of Brussels from there. And yeah, it's quite pretty cool. They even had like a museum with some like sketches of the church itself when it was in construction and some like pieces of art that they had within the basilica itself. So that was pretty fun. And then what else did we do? Then we had dinner. We had a rodizio in the evening on Thursday. And then Friday we just chilled because we had to fly back that day. So yeah, we just flew back on Friday evening and got home like around midnight on Friday evening. So yeah, quite an exhausting flight back. But yeah, we made it back. We took the weekend to just rest, get back into the rhythm of things as much as possible. So yeah, it was a good break. It was definitely a good break, much needed break. To step away from the usual routine and just to like get to know a few landmarks here and there. So yeah, absolutely great. Mike number 5, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome back. Welcome along. Okay, so let's do a little bit of practice then, because we do need it for the next race, We have a few people actually doing some laps. We have Heat On, we have Simeon, and we have Pascal in the lobby. And also, guys, thank you for the 100 likes so far. We're halfway through the goal for today in our return back to streaming. Thank you for those 100 likes. Absolutely amazing support from every single one of you. I do appreciate every time that you support the channel with a like or with a chat or with just being here and watching. So yeah, do appreciate that very much, guys. All right, let's see. We are with the medium tires. I want to go with the soft tires first. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna practice on the hards. I'm gonna practice on the hard tires. That's probably the safest way. Yeah, I think practicing on the hard tires is going to be the safest way. Because that way, we know exactly where the grid limit is. Ah! Oh no! Did I start the race? No. Sorry, guys. I did start the race accidentally. I did not want to do that. I'm going to cancel that race, so don't worry about it. Do not worry about that. I do apologize. I wanted to just exit the lobby. So yeah. If I exit... Yeah, that just quits me from the race. And now I can just spectate. So if you guys could just, like, exit that race, I do apologize. I'm really sorry. Okay, yeah, Simeon, Pascal already got out. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, just by everyone quitting the race, it should just reset everything up. Yeah, that's the rustiness. That's the rustiness of popping back into the streams. You can definitely tell. All right, there we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Thank you, guys. Let's go back into not the softs. The hard tires. Let's just do some practice with that. Michael, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Ah, I did it again. Yeah, okay, with the hard tires, the deckness is even worse. Heinz, welcome along as well, my friend. Nice to see ya.
What's happening? Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Rich, thank you for the $20 as well. Absolute legend. Always takes me a few days to adapt after vacation too. In general, life after I'm home. Hold on. Grab a pizza and roll with it. Yeah, probably that's what I need. I do need a pizza. Guys, please share some love for Rich and the $20, my friend. What an absolute legend you are. And yes, it does. I completely underestimated. I completely underestimated how much it was gonna cost me to get back into the swing of things, to be honest with you. For some reason in my head it was like, it should be fairly easy to just like plug and play back again and go back to the normal routine, but that's not how it happened. So just like dealing with that over the last few days, it did kind of like strike me the wrong way. Because I was like, I feel so off. You know, like I started feeling so off in the first few days.
Okay,
Like,
it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's
the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
what you call it? Ah, I did it again. Okay, you definitely cannot take the curve at the same speed. Hold on, let me read the chat. But yeah, it was just like the first few days. It was like, why am I not there? Why am I not like, you know, like feeling the same flow, feeling the same smoothness? And I just completely underestimated how much it was going to cost me to actually get back into pace. And I'm not back into pace yet. It's going to take a few more days, perhaps, but it's about putting myself back in there. It's about putting myself back in there to get into that rhythm once again. It's just a matter of keeping on the push, really. And at some point, it will just click back. It will just click back. Farouk, thank you for the $9.99. Ron, my friend, for the Kizzi Radio immense announcement. Appreciate you, Farouk. Guys, please share some love for Farouk Hilary. And for those that missed the announcement is essentially the logo that you see in the other corner
be feared or loved?
of the stream, of the screen.
Easy, both.
We are now affiliated with
people to
SimLab,
be
guys.
afraid of how
So,
much they love me.
yeah, that is the announcement indeed. SimLab is now part of the family, and I am part of the SimLab family now. So, so yeah, if you guys want to get anything from SimLab, you can do so using my referral link as part of my affiliate opportunity with them, my affiliate relationship with SimLab now. !SimLab gives you the link. And yeah, we'll just have a new setup from SimLab, fully assembled, hopefully within the next couple of weeks, once we get the package sorted and delivered. So yeah, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be absolutely exciting to work with SimLab alongside with SimLab. So yeah, that is indeed the announcement. Saku, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. You absolute legend. What a support. Zay, Dwayne, Gutter the Great, Carlos, R. Carlos, and Wayne Schneider. Welcome to the memberhood, guys. Courtesy of Saku with the 5 gifted. Absolute legend. Guys, please share some love for Saku HFX. In the stream because of those 5 gifted memberships. Zigzag, welcome along. How was the slot 1? Absolutely terrible. We were dead last. But it was a good way to get him familiarized with the track. You use TC2 on hard tires, Bilson. Yeah, I probably should start doing that, to be honest, because it is rough out there. It is absolutely rough out there. Yeah, great success, Mike. Indeed, indeed, great success. Appreciate that. Bones Malone's welcome along as well. Thank you for the congratulations, my friend. Do appreciate it. As I said at the beginning of the stream, this is all thanks to you guys. You guys were able to help me achieve this, and it's a success of every single one of us right here that we have SimLab as part of the family now. So yeah, I do really appreciate the support, your presence, your interaction, your engagement. You guys made this possible, so it is an achievement of all of us. So I do appreciate you guys for that. Thank you for that, and hopefully this is the first of many other partnerships that we're gonna have, affiliate programs that we're gonna have, and a lot of the big support that we can build up in the channel as well. Obviously, as long as it aligns with the values of the channel and the family right here in the community, and as long as I feel identified with whichever brand decides to work with us, that's the main thing. That's the main priority. But yeah, that's hopefully one of many of them. Joe King, welcome along to the chat, my friend, from sunny San Diego, California. Nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Every time I see Bones Malone's, I think of Kevin Malone. Yeah, it does remind me of Kevin as well, Darren. Absolutely, it does. Expecting a lot of spins. Well, I had a good few. Zigzag. So yeah, not surprising at all if that happens. Right, let's see if traction control. You know, the other thing that I also saw, I saw someone using ASM in their car for this track in particular. So I might jump in and actually try to do that as well, you know? As long as it avoids me from crashing. I'll take it. Absolutely overshot that. Right, let's see. Let's set that up. I just wanna see if it does make any difference. Let's go with ASM. Let's just see what happens. It does make the car feel a little stiffer. But yeah, I think it was Campos lap, GT Campos lap that I saw on YouTube earlier. Ah, God. Okay, the conditions are very different, I feel, as to those compared to the actual race. Ah. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, this is tough. This is tough on the... Actually, I'm gonna try to settle myself back in the medium tires. You know, the hard tires are rough. Hard tires are absolutely rough. Yeah, let me just find a little bit of groove. Bathurst has been beating me like a red-headed, hold on, stepchild. Oh God. But yeah, Bathurst has been not necessarily the kindest track to me either. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Especially after you just take a little break and you kind of forget how to race a bit. You need to get back into the groove of things. Bathurst is probably not the best track to actually try to get into the groove of things. Debating whether or not to go again. P5 last race and second most points destinations. I don't know. I think if you decide to stay put, it would be a wise choice. It kind of depends on how much you really want to try to risk it, or if you don't really, you know, make too much of a fuss about risking a heat on. Either or can be a good option, I would say. But yeah, if you decide to keep the points and stay with the P5, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Front left blue on lap side. Was that with the soft tires, Pascal? Alan Brown, welcome along, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing good. Well, good sir. That was how I wanted to finish that sentence. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot. I need to do something. Right, let me exit for a moment. Grassgate. Let's address Grassgate. And yes, I do need to put myself in the big camera this time. As you may be aware, there has been some ball rolling about a supposed event that took place with me in an early race early this week in Bathurst, where I think it was a Monday. It was a Monday indeed. I happened to be in the same lobby as Rory was, and Rory was behind me at the point of me having to serve a penalty. And it looked like I attempted a grass dip while serving the penalty, and I then crashed. The real story behind it is I was not attempting to grass dip at all. The only thing that I was trying to do was literally just move myself away from the racing line on the left-hand side, because there was another guy coming past me behind me. And in trying to get away from the racing line, I completely had a lack of concentration, and I steered the car a little bit too much away from the tarmac, and the tires ended up clipping the grass at the time of braking while serving the penalty. It was a very honest, involuntary, clumsy plant moment. It was not an attempt to grass dip. I do want to put that on the record. That is my defense. So when I got asked, how did I plead about it? I pleaded not guilty, because that is the true version of the story. If you guys want to believe me or not, that's up to you. But that is indeed the true version of the story. You guys know me. I would not grass dip. It is not what I do. I don't even know how to do it properly. So if I tried to attempt that, it would have probably ended up in the same result. The thing is, I did not try to attempt that. So that is my comment about grass skates. Let's go back to practice. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna make a conspiracy about it, and I do feel I have the right to defense. So that's my take on it. I am hoping that you guys do believe that side of the story, because it is the true side of the story. Let's go back again.
Thank you.
No comment is a better answer. No, I don't believe that, SMFJ. Welcome in, by the way. I don't believe that, because you know what happens, though? The moment that I don't make a comment about it, and people keep running with the joke, then people start actually believing that I did attempt to grass dip, and that was not the case. So I feel it's best and healthier to go and clarify. No, I mean, I'm not apologizing. It's not an apology. I don't owe anyone an apology about it. I'm just explaining exactly what happened.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Among Gods, welcome to the channel as well. I am completely making a hash out of this. Welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Another legend joins the party. Please welcome Among Gods to the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Let's check the replay. I do have the replay. I do have the replay. And in the replay, you will clearly see that I was not attempting to voluntarily go off the track to attempt to grass dip. If anything, I just absolutely completely missed up the point that I was going off the track. But yeah, it's just funny how that spiraled.
Thank you.
So we need to keep that under control. Did I what? Did I what?
Thank you.
The Duggar, welcome as well. The Duggar365 and Sean, welcome along to the channel as well, guys. Thank you for subscribing. A couple more legends are joining the party, guys. Please welcome the Duggar and Sean into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. And welcome along. Thank you for the support, guys. Allegedly. Try to worm his way out. I'm not worming my way out of anything. I am stating the truth. Ah, God. Meant to sub a while ago and completely forgot. No worries, my friend. Nice to have you in now. And welcome along. Nice to have you. I can't handle the truth. I live by the truth, my friend. You know that, Augie. You more than anyone know. Nice to see you as well. I've seen it live on the Rory's video. It's just a mistake and no doubt about it. Oh, to be honest, I haven't even seen it in the video, actually. I haven't really checked the video yet. But it's good to have that proof from your point of view. So, with that in mind, let's consider the Grassgate case dismissed and closed. Rob, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I know, Augie. Don't worry about it. I actually don't know if it's good to go into 7th gear right there before spoon. I haven't really figured that out. Hoggy, are you on the soft tires putting these laps in? Just to know if I'm really that terrible. Or if it's the thing that I'm just in the medium compound. And that's why you're so quick compared to me. Cristiano Tiago, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Cristiano into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. welcome along. Will we be in the same lobby? It is a possibility. It's a possibility if Hoggy's doing the race. Okay, that's more like it. In the medium tires, I think. I'm gonna assume that zigzags in the softs. So 1 second off. With a different compound, I'll take that. Want to see the grass gate battle? That's funny. Clipping the curb right there is actually lethal. Nope. I went too wide. Did I get my wheel back? Yes. This is actually the wheel that we're using right now. FMJ. So yeah. All sorted. We are back into full strength. Kinda. So yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, we got it back before we went on the break. I think on the Thursday before we went on the break. So we used it on the last stream that we did before this one, which was also another nations race with this same car. The one at Montreal. And it was good. It is a lot better to handle these cars, high downforce cars, with an actual direct drive wheel compared to the toy wheel that we were using. I don't know if Hoggy actually crashed right there or he was just trying to wait for me to try to do something. Tomsio, nice to see you in the chat as well. Sorry, I missed you for a second. Welcome along, my friend. Nice to see you. And yes, you can actually join us for a few laps. We have like about probably 10 more minutes before we have to jump out. But absolutely, you can join us. The lobby is pinned in the chat, so the lobby ID, the room ID. This is so technical. So technical. Polymaster, welcome back. Nice to have you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, good to be back as well. Good to be back. I really missed streaming, and it was only a week, imagine. So yeah, absolutely great to be back. Now we do need to improve our racing though, because our racing has been atrocious so far, but hopefully we'll make amends for that in the window coming up. .35.4, not bad. Let's try to jump into some soft laps just to see. And actually, yeah, I do feel that ASM, Active Stability Management, and a little bit of traction control do help to keep the car a little more stable. And definitely what we need to avoid is crashing more than anything. No worries, Rich. Thank you for the support as always, my friend. Catch you on the next one. There we go. Alright, let's see what type of laps we can put on the soft tires now. Oh! Almost clipped the grass right there. Okay, so far that's smooth, pretty reasonably smooth. Spoon is the one that typically hurts my laps. Such a technical corner that is. .34.7. Now this is with different conditions as well. This is so tough. Divine, welcome along, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. No! Ah. Messed it up. Messed it up in Spoon again. So tough, Spoon. It's one of my weakest corners, like, in any track in the game. I always, like, struggle to find the right accelerating marker for it. Messed that up. How many laps is it? 25. Yeah, it's a pretty long race. It's a pretty long race, so you have to use all 3 compounds as well.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Divine, thank you for the 2 pounds, my friend. Oh, what a lovely gesture from you. Right, let me just switch over to a fresh set of tires. Just to try to do another lap. Good to see you back live streaming. Appreciate that. Good to be back. Please share some love, guys, for Divine BMX. And his £2 donation. Absolute legend of the channel. Yeah, 7 p.m. is the next lot, Andy, so I'm probably gonna do another hot lap on these soft tires right here, and then we'll have to exit to head over to start the next window. But yeah, it's incredibly tough, this. Right, let's see what type of improvement we can gain, if any.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Divine, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. What a hero, Divine. Coming back and immediately showing the love. Wow. We have Pentilor, Jason Dangit, Jag, Nick Wrights Bikes, and Skell, or Skelly. Part of the memberhood now, courtesy of Divine BMX. Once again, absolutely amazing support, Divine. Thank you for that, my friend. Guys, please share some love once again for Divine BMX, and this time the 5 gifted. What an absolute hero he is. Appreciate that very much, good sir. Always a pleasure to have you here. Right, I think I'm gonna have to call the lobby now. So, yeah, we're gonna jump and call the lobby now. Sorry for the abrupt ending of the lobby. Yeah, let's go and get ourselves stuck in, excuse me, for the next window, starting in about 6 minutes or so. Hopefully we can get a much better result than what we got in the first window. So yeah, let's see. Let's just jump in, try to do a few laps on our own. Put the soft tires on. Don't forget to do this like I did in the first time. Oh, I think that's Smooth saying that he hates me. Why? What did I do? Oh, he's trying to compare a lap time, I guess. Yeah. It's the Watkins Glen lap time. Stargate, I mean Pizzagate, I mean that gate that we're not going to mention anymore because it's settled. It's settled, Franco. We have no business talking about it anymore. It has been fully clarified now. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Appreciate ya. Oh, God. Oh, it's not the way. Hardy, how's it going, my good friend? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good looks as well. Exactly. What gate? What gate, Farouk? Stargate? Maybe. Pizzagate? More than likely. No more gates after that, as far as I'm concerned. Pizzagate is bad. Depends on who you ask, though. Depends on who you ask, Franco. What's the announcement, Sebastian? Were you here when we said it? The announcement is that we are now affiliated with SimLab, our friend. And the Kizzibot actually just posted in there right at that moment as well. Perfectly timed. So yeah, we are now part of the SimLab family. And yeah, we have an affiliate link, a referral link, in case anyone wants to get along with SimLab products and wants to support the channel by doing so. And also we'll have a new rig coming soon as well. Hopefully within the next sort of week or two. To revamp the current setup. Oh, thank you, Seba. You asked Fanatec, but they didn't respond. Oh yeah, no, Fanatec are tough crowds. Which rig are they sending me? They're gonna send me a P1X Pro. At the moment, I have a GT1 Evo. So the P1X Pro, I think it's the second in their lineup. And the GT1 Evo should be the third or the fourth. So quite the upgrade. Pretty big upgrade. Right, 33.3, that's better. That's much better. Actually, not too far away from our best time, which was a 32.9. So Nikki has a rig now. Yeah, she will. She will. She will have a rig indeed. Yeah, we're pretty excited about that, actually. Now, the only thing that we need to sort out is another PS5. Because we already have the TV outside in the living room. But we're lacking another console. So she can race alongside with us as well. No need to worry about fuel, Zigzag. Only the tires. Only the tires. Fuel is gonna be fine. Tire-wise, I think I'm gonna try this time maybe 3 laps on hards. About 15 laps on mediums. And then the rest on softs, which is gonna be like 7 laps on softs. Because the soft tires die quite quickly. So yeah, I would say probably 3 laps on hards, 15 on mediums, then the rest on softs. Dano, welcome along. Good luck from Texas. Appreciate you, my friend. And nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Right, we're with Levy, actually. Lev is in this lobby right here. Absolutely crazy. Maybe he got pushed. Did he get pushed down this split? Yeah. This is a tough lobby. Zigzag is in with us as well. Good luck, Zigzag. Bilson is with us again as well. Redacted is with us as well. Yeah. Wow. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Big boy lobby right here. 320. Woo! Boy. Good luck to you, Pascal, as well. Yeah, no problem. I don't want to distract you out of that. I mean, I do, but I don't at the same time. So yeah. Good luck to you, my friend. Good lobby indeed, Datsun. Yes. Ramboy, nice to see you, and thank you for the congratulations, my friend. Appreciate you. Photography, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, we have another legend joining the party. Please welcome Photography to the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Right. Let's head out. Good luck to you, Levicious, as well, if you're listening somehow. Any beard tips today? Beard tips is don't forget your beard oil. Especially now that it's gonna start warming up. At least it warmed up a little bit in the UK this week. So, you know, with a little bit of sweating and stuff, you want to keep yourself beard, like, you want your beard to be clean. You need to wash it consistently. Keep it moisturized with some oil. And make sure to do that regularly. That's my beard tip of the day. Yeah, beard oil and conditioner. Yeah, I use both. I actually have a beard wash, a beard conditioner, beard oil. I even had a beard balm that I don't really use anymore because it does get quite greasy. But yeah, the whole pack. Sarigo, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Right. Slow down. Oh, okay, someone wants to go in. Okay. Time to set a good quality lap, hopefully. See how it goes. There goes that lap. Beer tip, Heineken. That's a good one. I broke myself right there. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good one. It's probably gonna be in the 34s. Yeah, so I'm not gonna try to cut the line. Didn't even improve. Wow. That's harsh. That's better. This is sweaty. $33.7. Huh. Still P12. Look at that. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, probably with the worn out tires, it's not really gonna be an improvement. Oh, 150 likes, nice. Thank you for that, guys. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, we're now gaining. I'm definitely not getting there.
Thank you.
Okay. Whew. I mean, we improved our lap compared to the first window, but still P12, and this is a tougher lobby as well. So it does explain quite a lot. But even in the first lobby, we had a guy in the 32s, Redacted was in the 33s by the time I crossed the line. I don't know if he's gonna improve. But yeah, I mean, the grid is not even spread out by a second. P14 now. P14 is the one. Sheesh. That is rough. Yeah, everyone in the 33s. Less than a second for the whole grid. That is a tough one. That is an insanely competitive lobby. Charlie CTR, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Charlie into the stream in the community. There he is saying hello as well. Welcome along, my friend. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. And hope you enjoy. Hope you're enjoying. so far. Right, so I think same strategy goes. I think we're gonna go hard tires first, get them out of the way. Especially since we're right at the back. And I'm gonna extend that to 3 laps this time. And do about 15 on mediums and then the rest on softs. Let's see if that works. Now the difference in this race is gonna be that we have a few assists to try to help us, to see if that keeps us a little bit more consistent as well, so hopefully that helps. It did seem to make us a little bit quicker, which is good. So yeah, let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Good luck, Zigzag. Zigzag starting right in front of us as well. The Vicious is actually leading the grid. Redacted is right behind him, Bills and P6. Good luck to you guys. Kane as well. We've raced with Kane before. P8. Yeah, this is a very tough lobby.
Thank you!
No worries, no worries, Farouk. Catch you later. Hoggy, what should we tell you? Sorry, if I missed the message of yours. P6 for you. Right, yeah, that's a pretty good start. Remember that you have to use all the compounds, by the way. Bendito Vicente Costa, welcome as well to the channel, my friend. Appreciate the support. Guys, we have another legend joining the party. Please welcome Bendito into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Welcome along. Sniper Hunter, good luck. Thank you very much for that. Good luck to everyone that's racing. How many laps? So I'm gonna do 3 laps of hards, 15 of mediums, 7 on softs. That's what I'm gonna go with this time. You can maybe fine-tune it a lap or 2 in between compounds as well. But I'm gonna go with that formula. 3 hards, 15 mediums, 7 softs. So let's see how it goes. Oh, Sniper, you had a bad one. Yeah, it's really a tough one. This race is really a tough one, so yeah. Yeah, starting mediums on P6 is pretty good. Yeah, I would probably go maybe 15. I think 15 is gonna be what you're gonna get out of them with the full tank of fuel. So yeah. Maybe do medium, hard, soft in that case. Fuel is no issue. Fuel is no issue, so don't worry about refueling. Alright, there we are. Yeah, super competitive lobby. Less than a second. Actually, just 9/10 for the whole grid, actually. It's insanely competitive. Right, oh, hold on. There we go. Also, this has to go off. There we go. Alright. Hopefully we can get a better result in the second window. The main thing is to keep it on the tarmac. That's the main thing.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Actually, I'm gonna go traction control 2 with the hard tires. Play it safe. Oh, there's contact. Someone is off. And we're off. Everything got out of control.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
Polybasta, thank you for the 199 as well. Daily races need quality before the race like this. I agree absolutely with that. It would be a lot more fun for the dailies. Someone else is off. Alright, we're P13 now. So even though we went off the track, with all that madness going around, And someone else is serving 5 seconds. Actually, 2 people are serving hefty penalties. So now, we're now P11. Net gain. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, someone's off their hearts now. I'm not gonna do that. Also, did I say, share some love for Polymass as well. And their support to the channel with those $1.99. Appreciate that very much, good sir. Always absolutely amazing support from you. Oh. Press Racer, welcome along as well. Break a leg, I hope I don't. I need it for the throttle. Or the brakes.
Thank you.
The hard tires are absolutely hideous. I have a new subscriber as well. I'll come back to that one in the straight. KJ Dyke, welcome to the channel, my friend. Appreciate the support. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome KJ Dyke in the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello as well. Welcome along, my friend. Oh, someone else went off. It was Kane. Someone else is out of the hard tires now. Very slow laps on the hard tires, but I'm gonna come into the pits next lap, this lap. Right, we're P7, but we know that there's a few early pitters. So let's not go crazy about that. Right. We survived the hard stint for the most part, apart from the shambles at the start. So now let's go into the mediums. Okay. Medium tires are on. Most of the people, yeah, there's a few early pitters as well. There we go. They are pitting at lap 3 for the hard tires, so virtually P11. Yeah, P11 is going to be into the medium tires. Traction control 1 now. Oh. Try to stay on the tarmac as much as possible. That's the goal. The Vicious is with a 35.3 in the fastest lap. Orlando, welcome along to the chat, my friend. Nice to see you. ¿Qué pasa, mi hermano? Are we doing well? Okay, let's try to develop some pace. Right, Willie is just coming off their hard tires. Lap 4. So there he is on the medium tires. I didn't want to risk an incident right there. The thing is that now the German behind. Nope. It's cutting distance. I almost messed up. That was quite the early break, I felt. Really got me out of place. Felt that was a very early break. Oh, sorry. Okay, we have work to do. And now we're gonna be in a little bit of traffic and battling right here. Okay, one wide. I didn't have the power. Yeah, it makes it really tough when you're like building a lot of speed behind them. But trying to overtake in Suzuka with these cars is such a tough task. And the main thing is you should try to keep it clean, of course. You don't want to force anyone into an incident. Oh! There was a lot of contact there. I felt I was giving him enough space, and I had the inside line. It was a very hard race, very hard racing period right there. No. I mean, I try to hold my line as much as possible right there. Shadow Roll was waiting on one of you. I mean, I kept my line on the outside, and then I had the inside. I try to stay as close and tight to the curb because I knew that it was right there side by side. Oh! I can't really say that that's like my fault. It's probably just a racing incident. Oh, whoa. Something like that, actually. But that's what happens with these cars, to be fair, especially this track. There's gonna be a lot of racing incidents. Because these cars just go super quick, super fast. And the corners are actually not easy to make an overtake either. Even with slower cars, one struggles. So imagine with these beasts. Yeah, it's tough. But yeah, we can always go and watch the replay back just to see exactly what happened. But at the point in time, I felt like I held my line for it. There was literally nowhere else that I could go. Mario Reborn, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. We have another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Mario into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. LG as well, welcome into the chat. Sorry that I missed you early. Someone left. "30 seconds after 6 laps. Well, Levicious has him pitted, I think. Yeah, he still hasn't pitted for his first stop, or to switch to his second compound.
Thank you.
Jack Julian, welcome along to the channel as well. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Jack into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello as well. And welcome along, my friend. Thought you were being ignored. Not a chance, my friend. I mean, at least not willingly. I might have to go to 5th gear, right there. I'm thinking whether I should go to 5th gear, because I feel like 6th gear out of deck net 1 kind of bogs down a little bit. No. Simon Lee, how's it going, my friend? Nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Right, someone was in the soft tires. Let's see. Let me see something. Oh. Stay as we are. We're not switching down to 5th gear. It just kind of threw me off. Geek HOA, how's it going, my friend? Got a hotball myself to give it a go. Go ahead, my friend. Good luck with that. Easy does it. Smooth does it. Not that I'm actually doing that, but you know the drill. Oh, we almost had the same spin. Okay. This is gonna be a tough overtake to do. Oh! This car all of a sudden went really slow. That sort of threw me off a little bit. I wonder if he's on worn out tires or something. That was a very odd slowdown. No. Don't forget the double upshift. This is stressful. I feel like in most of the lap, I'm actually faster. I just haven't found the right place to overtake. And it doesn't help the fact that the car is just absolutely lethal. Was not a double upshift right there. We're right there with him. I feel like we're right there with him. We just haven't had that nice run in the proper area to actually make the overtake. We still have about 5 more laps with this. Yeah, about 5 more laps with these tires. So at some point, they're gonna start feeling a little gritty. Okay, someone's off the mediums. Oh, he got... This could be it. This could be it. Yeah. Okay, I really had to park my car there for a second. We finally made it happen. No! I need to build some pace now. I need to run away from him. Right. 11 Redacted are now pitting off their medium tires after 15 laps. Right, we had a tiny bit of a better exit. Why, good morning to you, little buddy. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Need to survive a couple more laps with this. Oh, he went off the track. I don't know if he had an incident in the back. Full pressure hasn't gone away though. We still have that Polish guy. And I think he has fresher tires than we do. But he already used the soft tires though, so we have that to our advantage. Whoa! Whew. Alright, let's just let him go. Okay. Yeah, he's pulling away because he has fresher tires. Oh, wow. This is stressful. Ah! I don't know if I should go into the pits now and then do 8 laps of softs instead. Or try to survive. Actually, no, you know what? I think I have to go into the pits now. Yeah, I think I have to go now. And then try to do those 8 laps, because otherwise he's just going to keep pulling away, and I'm not going to have enough to actually catch it up. So I think we have to adjust and go for 8 laps. Right, there goes Willie. Now I just need to have a good stint. I need to pull the best stint possible with these tires. Okay, left put a 33.4. I just saw yellow flags. Not sure for what. Right. That was a terrible line going through there. Going through the ASUS. I'm not entirely sure what tires Willie is on. I can't remember. Something tells me he's not the softs. Something tells me he must be like either mediums or hards. Right, 34.4, that's better. That's a lot better for pace. Somehow the other line was better. I thought this one was better. Wow. Right, we're gaining on Willie, so that means that our tires are better. I don't know if we're gonna have enough though to catch him up to the end of the race. Right, little improvement. I don't know if anyone else has to pit as well. Now we're talking. That was a lot better right there. He's right there. Oh, exactly the same time at that sector. No gain, no loss. Wow. Okay, Kane had to pit. Kane had to pit, so that's P10 now for now. Come on. Come on! What a move! I need to run. Whew. Now the main thing is try to survive these last 3 laps with these soft tires that they're gonna start dying down. Ah! Messed up. Wow. This is intense. We're pulling away, though. Bilson is P2. Wow. Oh. Don't go there. You see how I almost went into the grass? That's exactly what happened with Grassgate. Just saying. Alright, 2 more laps. Okay, Levicious has to pit out of his soft tires now. So he can do his hard stint. Wilson as well. Okay, now Bilson's popping down. Okay, final lap. Coming up. So far, we're in the clear. So we just need to bring it home. Not trying to risk anything. There's nothing that I can gain from here. At least not by sheer pit. Oh, not by sheer pace, at least. Okay, Levicious and Redacted just finished the race. Congratulations, guys. What an amazing result for both of them. Incredible result for both of them. I'm suspecting Bilson's going to be somewhere in the top 5. And Zigzag probably there or thereabouts as well. P9 is going to be for us. Much better. Much better than the previous race. Yeah, Zigzag P6, Bilson P4, there we go. P9 for us. That's a much better result compared to the previous race. So, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I know that I'm not at full pace. I know that I'm not at full pace for this. But we started P14, we climbed up to P9. Yeah. Definitely taking that. One guy quit. Kane stayed behind. Not sure what happened to him. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Good result, I will say. Good result for this type of race. The amount of turning that you have to do with this car in this track is out of this world. My wrist is hurting a little bit even. Wow. That was intense. That was absolutely intense. Ooh, and I have an SR down. Wow, that is interesting. So that's what? 213. 213. Right. I do want to go and check the replay for what happened in the early in the race with the other German. I keep standing my case that it was a racing incident. It was just hard racing through the SS. Like, nothing really comes out well from trying to race in the SS like that. So let's see. Okay, here we get off the hard tires. I think it's going to be somewhere in this moment. Right here, actually. So I was going to pop my nose in there, not really going to attempt anything. He runs wide, I think. Yeah, he runs wide. I take the line. I give him room. There's room right there. Both of us are going there. There's a little bit of a squeeze from my part right there, but still enough room for both of us to go. There's a little bit of contact. But then right here, like, yeah, I don't know. I just think it's hard racing. Because like, if we're going side by side, I need to round up that curb. I need to round up that curb, so I think I'm staying right at the limit of where I should be. Right here. Because anywhere else, I'm just going into the grass. Then the contact happens. So, I don't know. In my opinion, I feel it could have been... I could have had a little bit more room to take my line. Right at this point, everything's good. Right at this point, there's a little bit of contact, but if you can see, it's not really any tough contact, and we're still side by side. Like, right on the limit, but we're still there, or thereabouts. And then I think it's in this particular point where I'm already rounding up the corner, and I'm starting to brake to try to, as you can see, I'm trying to turn into the curb. But his line is basically going a little more sort of cutting as if I'm not going to be there. So then that's where the contact happens. I feel he could have just gotten himself up a little more into the middle of the track and avoiding that contact. So that's where he gets pushed into the grass and the sand. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that's my take on it. I think my take is that, yeah, it was hard racing. I think it's a racing incident. I think it could have been a little bit more room given to me. So that I could round up that corner without any contact. Yeah, because right there we're just going side by side very, very closely, but still side by side pretty cleanly. But then it's in this point, even I started braking even earlier because I knew that I had to slow down if I wanted to make the tight turn. And probably, if he opens up, he still gets the position in front of me, actually, because he's already ahead. So I started braking quite early. But then that's where the contact happens. So I just think it's a racing incident. And yeah. Let's see his cockpit view. Yeah, you're right, Crunk. So cockpit view. Let's see what he's doing. Thank you for that, Hoggy. Yeah, P9 is pretty good, I think. I'll take that. How did you do? How did you do in your race? Right, so here he is. Yeah, so here's where he runs wide. Now we're side by side. He's still having space right there. He's turning in. We're side by side. I just think he starts turning too early. I think he just starts turning too early. Because if you see, he's trying to like turn into the corner where I'm trying to turn away. Or towards it, but a lot stronger because I know that he's there. So I think he just turned in a little bit too early. So right here, frame by frame. Right here, I think if he keeps this line, if he keeps going straight and just trying to get a more like wider turn with more speed carried into it without having to go for the apex, he makes the corner and he overtakes me easily. Because right here, he's already having a little bit ahead of me. And I'm starting to turn. Right here, at this moment. But then I think he starts turning a little bit too early. In my opinion. The contact still hasn't happened, but he's already starting to turn into it. As if I'm not there. I think if he keeps that straight line, like aiming towards the marshal's box right in front, and just tries to carry the speed over in that direction, I'm gonna have to slow down very, very harshly because I'm in the inside line, but it's a very sharp turn. So he could have gotten away with that position. So yeah, I just feel he tried to take it a little narrower, and that's where the contact happened. Unfortunate. Obviously I didn't want to cause that for him, but I genuinely don't think that I could have done anything else. You know, I was trying to hold my line as much as possible, and even trying to stay to my line and try to stay to the tight turn. So yeah. And then the next lap, a similar situation happens in this case. So right there, yeah, so right here, I did start turning early. So in this one, it's kind of like the opposite now. So in this one, I did start turning early because I'm trying to round up the corner, knowing that I'm gonna have to take the outside line. I was surprised that he didn't try to go for the inside line at this point. But to be fair, he has the right to take that line, actually. I did start turning a little bit early, so this contact was on me. And then I get run wide. But yeah, that one I can't blame him for him. I could have just easily given up the position. I think this was just stubborn from me. Yeah, and I have a big moment right there, so that's where I get slowed down a lot. So if in here, if by this point I just give up the position, instead of trying to turn with him alongside, yeah, I could have thought to live another day. I mean, in the end, I think I still ended up ahead of him later down in the race, so it wasn't really anything like super consequential. I did lose quite a bit of time though. Going off the track right there. Not as much really. I didn't really lose that much time, to be honest. So yeah, but this one was definitely on me. I think it was a similar situation, just the ways reversed, where I did start turning a little bit early, and that's where the contact happens. I think that's exactly what happened with the other case in the previous lap to that. So yeah, nothing major, I would say. I still feel racing incident. Yeah, I just think I had nowhere else to go. So yeah. Oh, you got P4. Nice, brother. That was an absolute result. I'm guessing you're gonna stay with that, or you're gonna try to go again. I'm gonna go again. I think we have enough to go again. Now, yeah, I mean, at this point, whether it's a P9 or whether it's better or worse, it doesn't really matter. I think it's just a thing of keeping the action. So I will take the last window, and we'll see how it goes. Mike, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Mike into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. 179 likes so far, so we're very close to the goal for the night, guys. So if you could hit that like button if you haven't already, it would really massively help today's stream and the channel. Also, if you're new around here, you're just popping in for the first time and you're thinking about subscribing, don't think anymore, just subscribe. We have a lovely community of people right here. We have a lot of fun, positivity, good vibes around here. Try to break down racing the best way possible. So if you're interested in that, by all means, this can be the channel for you, and you could subscribe, and that would massively help the channel as well. So I would appreciate that very much. Gone gray with YouTube this last week. Oh, you're having gray hairs now, Andy. Howdy, Captain. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Trying to figure out best wheel settings for the T598. Just got one. My settings are in the description box if you want to try those out. They are very much aligned with the recommended settings from Thrustmaster. I just have a few tweaks done on them, particularly the master gain and a few bits here and there. But yeah, if you want to give those a go, you can try them out and let me know what you think. Hopefully they help you and you feel comfortable with them, Dragon GT, so let me know. P10 for Pascal, rough race. Yeah, it is a rough race. I did 3 laps on the hards. I think I could probably, I don't know, it's a tough one really, because 3 laps felt good for the most part. I just feel slow with the hard tires, if I'm honest with you. Like, the hard tires are extremely slow for me. I just don't feel comfortable. I feel on edge. Because Suzuka, by nature, is a very hard tire heavy track. It's like I feel it's very like lack of grip. It happens a lot with the Group 3 cars. I don't know if you guys remember the races that we've done here where we have, hards and soft tires in a daily race C. And typically when you're in the soft tires, you're flying, but the moment that you switch to the hard tires, it's literally like driving on ice. So Suzuka is very tough for that, for the hard tires, in my opinion here. So 3 laps for me feel very, very slow, but it does save some more life for the soft tires in the long run. So I feel 3 laps is the way to go. Maybe you could do 2 and then try to extend the mediums by 1 more. So go like 16 laps on the mediums. I did switch on the mediums a little bit early. I think I did 14 laps on the mediums this time, just because I wanted to try to gain on the Polish guy that was running away from me, but in the end he didn't have to pit anymore, so that was absolutely worthless. But yeah, I think probably if you do like 2 hards, 50 mediums, 8 softs, that could work. I think that could be the way. Redacted, nice to see you. Good job at that race. Good job to you, my friend. P2 for you is absolutely insane. Well done. Well done. Yeah, you and Levicious were absolutely rocking it, my friend. I did have a good climb up the grid, starting P14, finishing P9. It was tough, but definitely much better than the first window, so we're already getting the grips a little bit off this track, which is good. I'm just gonna actually chill for a second. I'll go back into practice in a few minutes before we jump into the next window. Yeah, I do have the races saved, so that's good. I did enjoy that move that I did on the hairpin, though. Like, that absolute send that I needed to do in the hairpin. That was good. So yeah, it was a good highlight for the race. But yeah, it is a tough race. It is a tough race. It is a tough combo. I haven't really checked what the next combo is for the nations. Let me see. We have last event Fuji in Group 2. Ooh, Fuji's gonna be rough. But in Group 2 is actually a pretty good drive, I feel. Fuji in Group 2's. It's a pretty good drive. So yeah, we're gonna be tackling that on Saturday. But yeah, of course we missed 3 rounds. So I missed the round 1 at Spa because I just didn't have the wheel. I didn't have the confidence to go with the toy wheel into that track with that car. I just couldn't feel anything. So it was really tough. We did the Gilles Villeneuve one, but then we were off for the Nürburgring GP and the St. Croix. So yeah, what happened about the St. Croix and the DR updates? I heard that the St. Croix one didn't have DR updates for some reason. Did they ever explain why? Because I mean, I don't see the point in not having DR updates for a Nations Cup race when it's supposed to be like especially qualifiers as well. Now, I don't know. Yeah, it's tough. The other thing that just popped into my head really quickly is about like the people that try to tank DR, perhaps, to try to qualify easier. But that doesn't really apply to this because you can still tank your DR in dailies. So it doesn't really make it that much of a difference. So yeah, it is really, really odd that they didn't have DR updates for round 4. So yeah, I was thinking of jumping into that one because I was here back at home on that Saturday, this past Saturday. But I also needed to work a few things with organizing the channel a little bit, so that's why I didn't jump into it. So yeah, obviously we're only doing 3 rounds out of the 6 for this season in the Nations. But yeah, interesting combos. Very, very tough as always with the Nations, I feel. So So yeah, interesting stuff right there. Ooh, my throat's going dry. I need a little bit of water. Let's see. So yeah, is anyone else gonna try the next window as well? The 9 p.m. window. I think that's the last. Yeah, that's the last window coming up. And is anyone else gonna give it a go? If so, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. That last window. Probably a lot of people are gonna try to do the desperate race in this case. Last window of today, so they're gonna try their best to try to you know, to try to make something happen, to try to get some results going on. So hopefully it's not the case for us in the last window. This reminds me of the one with Deep Forest and manufacturers that we had, that Deep Forest round where everything just went absolutely bonkers and bananas on that last window here in the stream. I don't know if you guys remember. Everyone just crashing everything. Absolutely chaotic. So hopefully it's not the case in here in Suzuka, but it very much likely could. Given the combo, given the track, and given that it's the last window. So yeah. Excuse me. 3 racing hards, 15 racing mediums, and the rest of the softs for Hoggy. Yeah, I think that's probably the way. I think that's probably the way. I don't know if Redacted did anything different. I'm curious to hear from you, Redacted, if you're still in the chat, about how you did your stints for that P2. I mean, you were awfully quick as well, so not that it really matters. But yeah, I'll be curious to know. Maverick, welcome to the chat as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Got an amazing time on Race B, so I should make the RA this week. Nice, Howdy. Yeah. Race B is actually pretty good if you get a good qualifying time. White Kingston tends to be that sort of style where if you get pretty good positions in the grid on a daily, then more often than not you can grind the R very, very easily. For example, I know that Watkins Glen is one of them that you can grind the R. Surprisingly enough, for me at least in particular, Red Bull Ring, if you start high on the grid, you can grind the R very easily. Believe it or not, Big Willow, you can grind the R. As long as you like stay composed and you just keep yourself on the track, you can gain the R at Big Willow if you start high on the grid. But yeah, good luck at the 9 p.m. slot. Also 2 laps on hards is probably better if you're able to save tires on the softs. Yeah, I think that's probably the way. That's probably the way to go. I would say. At least that's what you should have done. Well, at least you still got a P2 though, which is good. Yeah, I'm getting messages from a few people on the Discord about about the YouTube chat. Apparently there seems to be a lot of people struggling with the chats on YouTube right now. So Andy just texted me on Discord, and I think Dingle as well. Yeah, like Andy saying that he's trying to type but nothing's showing up. And Dingle as well, Dingleberry, seems to be having the same issue as well from Discord. They're just sending me their screenshots of how the chats are happening. Mike number 5, I can read your chat right there. I don't know if it's just a thing of like individual case by case. I know Hoggy has been struggling with the same too. And yeah, if you guys are struggling with that, and if you're on the Discord channel, well, I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try to make it work in case that you guys can't type it up. But if you want to translate the chat over to the Discord, perhaps, ! Discord should give you the link to join in case that you're not there yet already. And in fact, you know what? I just posted the command, and it's not showing it up, which is interesting. So that is curious. Let me see if I can bring Discord up. So yeah, I mean, obviously not to try to take away the chat from the people that are here in the stream, in case that you're not there. But yeah, with those what you call it, with those issues, it does make it a little bit of a struggle, doesn't it? To keep the chat flowing, keep the thing going. Pinned wide open, welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. LC Broker as well, welcome along. Just finished watching your Tichney interview while at work. Nice, appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed that one, and glad to hear that you were able to watch it. Yeah, it's happening everywhere. You have to put stuff in the chat 3 or 4 times. Yeah, definitely a YouTube issue. If that's the case, certainly a YouTube issue. And yeah, it did happen with me in Hoggy's stream yesterday as well. So it must be something going on with YouTube. Yeah, Dingle just said, yeah, he couldn't post to Hoggy yesterday either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the streams. They'll probably report. Sometimes they do report when they're having actual issues. You know, let me see if I can check if there's anything going on in the issues report. They're not really reporting anything, but usually YouTube does report when there's like any technical difficulties, any technical issues and things like that. So yeah, I do apologize if you guys aren't able to enjoy the chat at the moment. It is a little bit, it can be a little bit frustrating, I understand. So yeah, probably why I keep losing in Sparks' polls. Yeah, probably also why my votes weren't going in at Sparks' chat as well, because I was putting my votes in and his system didn't want to count him in. So that was a little bit annoying. Smooth, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we saw your message. We all saw your message, my friend. And I did get a laugh. But yeah, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. So so yeah, nice to have you in the chat, Smooth, as always. Glad to hear that you're doing well, good sir. Got a win in the Last Nations and got no DR update. Was that the round at St. Croix, Weak Sauce? Yeah, I heard that, like, for some reason they deactivated DR for that race in particular, so not entirely sure what went on in there. The only way you can tell is if you have chat on screen like you do. Yeah, so actually, yeah, you're able to see if the chat displays in my scene. So yeah, that could be a good reference, actually. Good point there, Howdy. Good point. Yeah, Sex Sparse. I'm telling you, I'm gonna show you the screenshots that I voted right on the time. You did not disclose that 6-second difference, but I do want my votes in because I genuinely and legitimately voted for the positions that I should have earned. So yeah, you and I are gonna have a discussion about that, Sparks. The last one took 8 attempts. Woo. If and when you see this, I don't know how many tries it took. Oh boy. Yeah, that must be very frustrating, guys. I'm really sorry if you're struggling with that chat thing. Definitely a YouTube thing. So yeah. Hopefully it should get sorted out very quickly. Hopefully. And it doesn't become a long-term thing, because obviously myself, everyone that streams, the main thing that they want to see is just the chat flowing. They want to see people engaging in the chat. So it you know, it gives us a good sign that you're enjoying and that you're you know, entertained with what you see, and you guys can get along with each other. You guys can communicate with each other, interact with each other as well, while I'm not able to read every chat in the case that I'm like in a tough race or whatnot. So yeah, hopefully it can get sorted soon. But yeah, in the meantime, what I'll do, I am gonna go very quickly and I'm gonna take a quick wee break in sort of a couple minutes. I'll be back, then we'll settle back down for a few minutes of chatting, hopefully, and then I'll jump into doing some more practice for the last window. So I will be just right back, guys. Bear with me, and I'll see you in a minute. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Apologies for the wait. Right. 6 likes away from the goal of today. 6 likes away from 200. Do we have any more likes out there to spare to get us to 200, guys? That would be awesome if we could. So yeah, we are going to take a few more minutes. I have a couple brownie bites that I just wanted to snack on. So a little bit of the sugar rush. See if that helps for the last race. Don't mind me. But yeah, Andy, definitely. I hope that it is sorted soon. Cause yeah, definitely. That's the thing, right? Like, I know that there has been ways where, before, if you try to post a message, sometimes YouTube would just like push it back and then say that the message wasn't sent. So then you had to like reattempt it and send it back again. But at least you knew that once it was sent, and people could see it. But now it's like you're not even sure whether your message actually sent. And you keep typing it and typing it and typing it. One way that I figured that was happening yesterday was because I had the iPad right next to me while I was watching Hoggy, and I was sitting here at the rig during my break time, and then I was typing in the chat with my phone, and I sent the messages from my phone, but I couldn't see them in the chat from my tablet, or the iPad. And I was like, hold on a minute, why are they not sending off? And then I restarted the app on the phone and then tried to send the messages again, and then they popped up onto the iPad. So that's where I was figuring out that issue was going on. But of course, like, not everyone's gonna have the facility to check if their messages were sent in a different device, and it's just not like convenient, you know. It's very inconvenient to try to do that. So yeah, I can understand the inconvenience of it. Arturo, ¿qué es lo que es, mi hermano? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope we're doing well, my friend. Appreciate you popping in. Right, so oh, drink a little bit of water right there. Little piece of brownie went the wrong way. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do a little bit more practice right now. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a little bit more practice. See if I can ease back again into some pace. And make sure that I can do the best that I can do for the last race as well. Interesting thing was, like, yeah, look at Redacted's time. He's about 2/10 up from me. Bilson is about 1:10, 1.5. They were absolutely smashing it, so definitely do need to find some level of groove to match that. So I'm just gonna do laps without the ghosts. Just gonna try to ease myself up into it. See what we can do. go. The thing with this car is the moment that you just clip the curb in the wrong way, it just wants to spit you out in a very dramatic way. It's not the optimal line, I feel. That's Brownie Bite. Let's just keep repping laps. Find our groove. That was too much. Way too hot. Okay. The thing is, like, the moment that you just like do a few laps here and there and you just like start getting more familiar with the combo, it's a lot easier to sort of like pinpoint how and when you're going wrong. But it's hard with this car to try to keep consistency because this car is so volatile. It does require like an extreme amount of concentration. Like right there, for example. Like the moment where you just like don't hit the corner in the right way, the whole flow just crumbles. So you have to be like fully locked in. My controller just disconnected. I need to switch to the other one. In fact, let me do that right now before I forget. This one on the base. This one over here. And there we go. Oh, I see a 200 likes on the board. Thank you guys. Thank you for the 200 likes. Appreciate that very much. Amazing support. And I really do appreciate it. Every single one of those likes, guys. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, we need to reestablish. Hopefully, we need to reestablish the like streak. Once again. Yeah, nice to see ya. Hope we're doing well. The cars sound like a vacuum cleaner. Ah. Oh, no worries, Dragon. I'm glad that they work. The thing then from there is just to fine-tune and tweak to your preference. You know, like just making small adjustments, maybe to like the force feedback, maybe the sensitivity, things like that, but glad that they're working at least. Barry, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, sir. You just woke up. We still have half an hour before the next race. Not fine-tuning Degna yet. Yeah, Degna's like... Degna and Spoon are my weakest sectors, I would say. Probably even like, well, to be fair, the whole track. Yeah, the whole track is just very difficult. But I know that I can put a good lap. I know I can be in the 33s comfortably. Oh no! Ah. I went to the grass without wanting to. It does make it a lot more manageable with a little bit of traction control and stability management for this particular car in this particular track. I do wonder how it would be without traction control. Just to see the difference. Overshot it. 33.9. I know it could be like in the mid 33s for quality. That was better. Ah, overshot it. Lost about 2/10 in that entry to the hairpin. But that was a better exit out Spoon. .6, yeah, that's better. I know I can hit like a .4 comfortably. Well, when I say comfortably, it's like without having to really like push to the very limit. That was a bad exit now. Better entry, but bad exit. Whoa. Ooh, that was close. Oh, 33.888. That's a very satisfying lap. Ah. Actually, I do think that actually going 6th gear right there is better. Because the downshifts are easier when you're in 6th gear. You do have to downshift 4 times. But the car doesn't bog down. ER, welcome in. Nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you guys might see the chat a little quiet, it's probably because I know that some people are struggling to send messages. Oh! as much as I'm struggling to try to keep the car on the tarmac. So yeah, I know that there's like a little issue going around with the messages in chat, and some people are struggling to be able to send them. So yeah, don't think that there's no one around. They're probably there. They just can't seem to get their messages through for some reason. Blame YouTube for that. Right, I think I'm gonna do maybe one more lap, and then I'm gonna go and register for the next window. So I know I can be in the 33s for quality. That's good. I just need to be like in the mid 33s. That's the thing. Mid 33s has to be the play. I lost so much time on that exit. $33.5. That's somewhat where I need to be, I think. And we know that we can pull it off. We know that we can hit that lap. So yeah, we just need to bring it in for quali. Try to see if we can start somewhere in the middle of the pack, and then our chances become a lot better to try to get a much better result than P9. Because yeah, definitely starting from the back, it just like pulls you the back burner straight away, and you have to like make up for the traffic and having to rethink about like how you do your strategy and things like that. So yeah, I think maybe if we can get that mid 33 lap and get ourselves maybe somewhere like in the ranges of like P8, I would say P8, P9, somewhere around there, right in the middle of the pack, we should have a good chance. We should have a good chance to be to have a better result. Now, probably competition is going to be a lot stiffer for this one. So yeah, need to figure that one out. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's still the chat issues going. So I do apologize, guys, if you can't send your messages. Because yeah, I'm not entirely sure what is going on with YouTube at the time with the chat. I know that a lot of you might be struggling with it. So don't think that I'm ignoring your messages. Not at all. Absolutely not. They're just not popping into my screen now. They are literally not popping into my screen. So yeah, I'm probably in other people's screens either. So that's why, if you're trying to send something in the chat, maybe that's the reason why no one really seems to answer, because there seems to be an issue with YouTube going around. I'm actually gonna text the mods chat on the Discord just to keep a monitoring on that. So just bear with. But yeah, it's a very interesting, very interesting thing. That's just taking a part of it now. So yeah, not entirely sure what the reason is. Yeah, like Andy's just saying that he was trying to say hello to you like 20 times. It's not going through. Hoggy just said that, yeah, the issues are going for him. Sean has been around but couldn't type anything, like nothing would come through. So yeah, that's very odd. That is extremely odd. But yeah, again, like if you guys are not able to send any chats, yeah, it's a YouTube thing. I'm not entirely sure what the issue is. I don't even know if like stopping the stream for a second and then trying to rejoin it back again will sort it out. I guess we can try that. Nah, but not really. I would think. I don't think that has really nothing to do with it. I wouldn't envision that has something to do with it. I reckon it's just something about the platform itself. Because yeah, like if all the mods are having issues, I'm guessing a lot of people, not even mods, a lot of people are just having the same struggles trying to send chats over. And I know that could probably throw some people off, thinking that it's like a channel issue. It's not really a channel issue. It's a platform thing, because it seems to be happening in multiple other platforms as well. So yeah, do apologize for that, guys. I mean, not that I have too much control over it, really. But yeah. Yeah, I can see Lizard's coming right there. Lizard, welcome in. Rogerio as well. Welcome along to you in the chat. Yeah, Lizard's coming went through, but you don't see anyone else's. Yeah, like it seems to be happening to quite a few people. The majority of people, actually, if by the looks of it, because they are literally saying, like I have it right here on my phone, where I was asking. Let me see if I can actually show that to you. I think the only way how you can really tell if the chats are actually coming through is if you're able to see my chat screen right there. The chats that come through are the chats that are showing up in here in my scene. So yeah, if you're trying to send something but you don't see it in the screen, then that chat never came through. But now I know that typically I don't have this chat screen popping up all the time when I'm racing. In fact, it's not popping up when I'm racing. So yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to deal with. Not entirely sure what to do about it, in all honesty. So yeah, I just the only thing that I can ask is probably to stick around. Stick around at least. I'll try to at least keep talking my thoughts and see how it can get sorted. Hopefully it's not a long-term thing. I do know that it's been going around for a few days, because I know other people have had the same issues in their channels. So yeah, not sure what's going around. But yeah, literally, like all the mods just like here's a, let me see if I can show you this. Here's a picture of Andy. Let me see if it focuses it up. Here's a picture of Andy trying to say hello to ER. 20 tries, nothing coming through. So, yeah, it's a bad one. It's a bad one. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. And well, we do have the next window coming up, the next race coming up in about 8 minutes. But yeah, obviously it's a little annoying if people, well, not annoying, but it's a little what's the right word to use? A little frustrating, I guess, for most people that are trying to watch and are trying to engage and interact with me, and they can't because the chats aren't coming through. So yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. So I do apologize if you're having those issues. I am not entirely sure what I can do from my end to try to correct it. I don't think I can do anything from my end to try to correct it. It seems to be a platform thing. So yeah. The only thing that I can ask is just if you could just bear with and stick around for the last race that we're gonna have in the stream in a few minutes time. And yeah, I'll still try to do my best to engage throughout the race as much as possible, as if you guys are here, because I know that you're here, but probably in the chats you're just not visible for whatever reason. So yeah, really painful, really painful. Let me see what else. But yeah, like all our mods in here, most of our mods, Darren just popped up. That right there, we can see his message. But I think he also was struggling at the start of the stream as well. Yeah, Andy, Sean, Augie, Dingle, all of them are having the same struggle. So it's definitely something more abroad going around. So yeah, if I happen to find anything about any sort of reporting issues that YouTube is having, I can definitely report that back to you guys. In fact, I think there should be a way where you can report issues on YouTube. But well, yeah, there's a send feedback stuff. Well, they're finally, yeah, there comes a message from Andy now. But yeah, I don't know if it has to do with something about mobile, baby. Is the people that are trying to type, are they typing from a mobile device? Are they typing from a tablet? I don't know, like ER, for example, like where you're typing from, is it like a desktop? Is it a laptop? Is it mobile? That could be an interesting question, because I don't know if it's a device thing that maybe the devices are not being recognized. Because for me, when it started happening, it was on on my phone. When I was trying to type on my phone in Hoggy Stream, the messages they didn't come through. But I think from while typing on a desktop, they seem to be fine. So yeah. But also, like, I did type on mobile on Sparks' stream and on Rory's stream today, so I'm not sure. I'm just trying to like nitpick the potential problems, troubleshooting the potential problems. Movement Official, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. And another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Movement Official if you can pop a chat. And please make sure to say hello, my friend. And I appreciate the support and welcome along. Yeah, please make sure to say hello if you can, if the chats allow you, because there seems to be quite a big issue about the chats going around right now. So yeah. Right, less than 5 minutes for the next race. So yeah, luckily we're just about to enter the race, and yeah, after that then we can hope and see if by Saturday, when we have the next Nations round coming up, it sorts itself out. And yeah, YouTube gets a grip. In a nice way, YouTube. But yeah, like the viewers are upset. They want to chat. They can't chat. Their chats aren't coming through. Sort it out. Yeah. Yeah, it's a desktop. Yeah, I'm assuming that the desktop should be fine for the most part. I would suppose. But yeah, I don't know if it has to do anything with a device thing or anything with just the platform being iffy at the time. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what they report. In fact, I don't know if is Digit still on. I wonder. I wonder if Digit's still on. And if he is, I think he already finished, did he? Yeah, he just finished. Yeah, so Digit just finished his races. So I will text him and see if he had the same issue. Dingle seems to be... Yeah, Dingle actually did search. Recent reports indicate that YouTube live chat has been experiencing several issues, ranging from technical glitches to user-specific restrictions. Most common problems include chat messages failing to load, the chat box appearing blank, or users being able to unable to send messages. So it is reported. So yeah. Let me just ask Digit to see if he had the same issue. Or well, if he had the same issue in his stream. Just in the meantime. B Walker, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You missed the 8. You need to do the beat. Remember, it's 8 counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome along, my friend. Nice to see ya. Travis says that it's not on his. Yeah, it seems to be probably a massive issue in several people's channels, or well, more viewers. I mean, maybe some people are gonna be okay with it, but for the most part, yeah, it might seem to be a more sort of like wide thing. Let me just text Digit. Coming through on streams. Right. Let's see if Digit replies at some point. Maybe he'll reply after the race because the race is about to start. So yeah. But it's good to know that there's people in the chat, by the way. And thank you guys for popping some messages in to make us aware that you're there, that you're with us along the way. So yeah, even if the chat is blank or not fully active, at least we know that you guys are there, and that we're here. Yeah, we're here, hopefully having a good time, and about to jump into our last race. So let's see what comes along. Let's see what we can do. The other good thing is that we hit our likes target for today. So yeah, that's awesome news. So yeah, let's see if we can finish it and wrap it up with a good result. This is a completely different split. Completely different split. This is interesting. There's a lot of people here that I've never raced, actually. So this is gonna be interesting. Do I have the soft tires on? Soft tires go on. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't recall many of these names. In fact, probably none of these names. And it seems to be a 15 people race, not even 16. Oh, that's weird. I think someone left. Did someone leave? That's weird. Yeah, the only name that I recall from here is Not Frank, I think. We've raced with Not Frank before. Good evening, have a good race, of course, as always. But yeah, this is an interesting split. I haven't raced with any of these before, so let's hope that allows us for a good result. What's the points? 260. Oh yeah, that's a very the previous race that we had, it was a 320 point split. This one's 260, so yeah, you can tell we're a little bit down in the ranks. But let's see. Laptop here many times trying to even post this. Wow, yeah, okay, then definitely it's not a device thing only, as I would have thought. Okay. Let's see. It did post, Andy. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. That did work, B Walker. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Yeah, some more messages coming through. That's good. Chat with emojis. It could be that we're back, Darren. It could be that we're back. Keep spamming the chat. Keep spamming the chat. Let's see if that fixes it. Bones Malones, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that, mate. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for these guys. I'm just gonna go and get my lap done. Alright, let's see what we can do in quality this time. Ah, no. Let's not waste any time, actually. Yeah, that was bad. I think Not Frank had the same issue. So we're gonna have to do 2 hot laps with the same set of softs. So I'm gonna try not to burn him now. Let me get out of the way. I know some people are in their hot laps now, so I don't want to interrupt anyone. Bannister Gaming, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we have 33.9. Right, we need to make this count. We need to make this count. 33.9 is the time to beat. Okay. $16.3, 33.7 now. $34.0. We can do better than that. We know that we have it in us. Ah. I kind of messed it up in the sector 1. So someone crashed. Still P3 though. Okay, we're improving now. $33.9. Ah, we didn't make the cut for P2. Yeah, but we're still in the 33s. So we're not really too far away from quali. Now, the difference is just the split that we're in, right? Because in the previous split, we had a 33.7 for the quali lap. And we started P14. But everyone else was just under a second. So everyone was pretty much like in the 33s range. In this case, though, pole position is at 33.6. We're just getting pushed down now, P5. But even with a 33.9, we're still in the top end of the grid at least. That's how you can tell, like the difference in the splits. So we should have a good chance to try to get a good result. Now I'm gonna start with the mediums. I think the mediums are the right play here. Build up that medium stint. And then depending on how the race goes, I'll decide whether I want to do hards first then softs, or softs first then hards. It will depend. I'm gonna try to aim for 15 laps on the mediums here. And yeah, it's just a matter of like trying to keep the consistency. Someone already left the race, not even started. So we're 14. We're 14. Someone didn't even qualify. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's try to aim for a good result. That's the best that we can do. Let's try to aim for a good result. I like that music. That intro to the nations is pretty cool. It's very like upbeat, very positive, very like harmonious. You know? Okay. The fact that we're doing like... The fact that in this stream we're gonna be about to do 75 racing laps of Suzuka in this car is absolutely bonkers to me. Count to that all the laps that you do in quality, so, and all the laps that we've just done in practice. We've literally done more than 100 laps in Suzuka with this car. That is insane. That is absolutely outrageous. Okay. $33.9. Yeah, so like we were aware that we needed the mid 33s to have a good chance. With a mid 33, I could have been in the pole position, but coulda, shoulda, woulda. That doesn't count in here. So let's just try to do our best in the race, as always. Lizard, I think actually we can pull 15 laps on the mediums. I did 14 in the previous race. I did 15 on the first race. Granted, I didn't start with the mediums though. I started with the hard tires on that one. But I think we can, if we save the tires well, I think we can do 15. I'm gonna go with traction control. Don't at me. I just want to keep it safe. And I'm just hoping that people don't go for ridiculous moves. Especially being the last window. So yeah, we'll see.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Here we go. Someone already left. Oh, whoa. It was very slow. He was really struggling. I don't know if it was on the hard tires. Ah. That was almost me. Okay. Top four are there. I wonder what tires they started on. I'm gonna assume mediums, all of them. Alrighty. Oh, someone's in the grass. Ah! That was wild. I did not expect that. Thank God I let the gate open. Six, welcome to the chat. Oh, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We might have an overtake here. Alright, P2 now. And we need to chase down that Ukrainian. Mr. Bad! Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Going too hot right there. Well, it looks like the chat is kind of like recomposing itself now. I can see more people actually getting engaged, which is a good sign. So yeah, if anyone is just joining, and trying to send the chat, but for some reason I'm not able to say hello to you, or you see that I don't say hello to you, it's not because I'm ignoring you, it's because the chat might not be popping into my screen or anyone else's. There seems to be an issue going on with reported users not having their chats being sent on streams. And it seems to be hitting this one as well, so yeah, you're not being ignored. Your messages has not come through. The Ukrainian has pace. He actually has pace. Now, the other thing is that we also need to be aware of the tires.
Thank you.
Neil Robinson, thank you for being a part of the memberhood for 1 month, my friend. Really appreciate the support. Guys, please share some love for Neil Robinson if you can, for being part of the memberhood for 1 month and counting. Really appreciate that, sir. No. Lizard as well, thank you for the last 4 months, my friend. Appreciate that. Support being as well part of the memberhood. Guys, please share some more love for Lizard in the chat. And his incredible support as a member of the channel for the last 4 months. So I think the Ukrainian and I have actually equal pace at this time. There's not really that much difference in between us. It will come down to who makes less mistakes, it looks like. Okay, someone was on the hard tires. The guys behind were on the hard tires. Ah. That was rough. It's a rough line. No! 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 Ah! Not the right time to spin. Okay. Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming. 8 seconds now. Oh, that hurts. So now I need to make up for that. It's for that crash. An actual pace. Okay, let's just settle back in. Okay. Woo! This is tough. This is very tough. Ah. Whoa! What's happening? All of a sudden, it feels like I'm driving on ice. And the worst part is, we literally just said it will come down to who makes less mistakes. And I was the first one. And it was a fat one, a big one. Now, I'll have to be very strategic with how I play this. Actually, no. Not really strategic at all. I think the next stint is gonna have to be softs. Maybe not. I'm still thinking about it. Because I'm thinking, if he goes on softs after this, he's definitely on mediums. He must be definitely on mediums. So then I'm thinking, if he goes on softs, and I decide to go on hards. Now, and the other thing as well is that now that I had that incident, I need to see if I'm not going to be coming into traffic. And if I come into traffic, there's one or two things. If I use the soft tires, then I might be wasting them up in the middle of traffic. But if I go in the hards, then I'm more vulnerable to that traffic. Although for less laps though. It's a tough decision. It's really a tough decision. And Arjun and Alvaro ride in P7 and P8. They're actually very quick as well. And they pitted early. They were in the hards. Now they're on the mediums. So yeah, we might be in a little bit of a risky one right now with how the strategy is going. I'm not particularly gaining on the Ukrainian right in front. I think the delta has stayed the same for the most part. Ah! That was close. I think I'm overthinking it too much right now. But yeah, the delta has pretty much stayed the same between the two of us. But it's Arjun and Alvaro behind. Where are they gonna be when we go into the pits? That's the question. Oh, rough. Our tires are still good. Someone already left as well. We're down to 12. Right, 12, lap 12. At least we're expanding the gap a little bit from the guy behind us. 6 seconds now. That helps a little bit. But Arjun is extremely fast. He's really making that medium stint work out. Oh no. Sex. I hope that's not a penalty. Should it be? Yeah, I think we're good. Someone just came off the mediums. Lap 12. Lap 13, sorry. No, actually, yeah, lap 12. Yeah, our pace is really dropping now. Now, my question is, what's the Ukrainian gonna do? My best bet, or my best hope, I should say, is that because I had that incident, and I know that Arjun and Alvaro are potentially in the fight with me as well. Okay, he's spinning now. I think I'm gonna pit next lap. I think I'm gonna pit next lap. Maybe. I'm just gonna stick to lap 15, you know? I think we're gonna stick to lap 15. I think right now, these tires as they are still in hard tire pace. And I'd rather have fresher softs by the end. Oh. Now they're gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt that last lap, but I'm gonna go 15. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they're gonna hurt this lap, but it's okay. I mean, Arjun is absolutely flying. He's already caught up to us. Ah. Okay, someone's going to the soft tires. Now the question is, am I gonna be in traffic after my pit stop? I'm gonna have to track the map. If I'm in traffic, I'll switch to hards. Let's see. Okay, let me see the map. There's gonna be some people coming in. There goes one. Yeah, traffic. Hard tires. Actually, no. Well, yeah, no. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have someone in front. Right. Let's see what we can do with the hard tires. And I think I'll do 2 laps. No! No! Ah! There's no way. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. That was not the outcome. That was not the outcome. Wow. Okay, let's see what we can recover out of this. I don't even know how... it got so bad like that. But yeah, we're way too far away now. There's the Ukrainian. Ah. That is so disappointing. That is so painful. We had the opportunity for the podium right there, I feel. And now it's pretty much long gone. I don't know if anyone else in front of us has to pit again. But for now, we just have to keep pushing. AORUS pitting now. Okay, so there's one race hamster. Okay, he has to pit. There's race hamster. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold myself. No. There's another one in the pits. But that one I'm not going to be able to pass him. Right. Sorry if I'm going a little quiet. I just need to try to recover. Yeah, I need to try to recover the pieces from those mistakes, costly mistakes. We could have had an opportunity for a podium. But now we need to recover as much as possible. Okay. Nope. Wow. He's pulling away. Okay, there's another position from the pits. He went slow for a period right there. P3 to pit. Question is, how far away is he? And I'm assuming that he's gonna have to pit into the hard tires in that case. I made too much of a narrow line right there. Yeah, I'm struggling to catch him up. Bye, Buddha, welcome back. Nice to see ya. Not the same, please. Two more laps after this. Not having the courage to really send it into the Dunlop curve. Yeah, this is where his tires are going to be a little fresher now, because he pit one lap later. Okay, so there's the last pitter. Okay, so P6. No. Ooh, he had a big moment. It's not gonna be enough though. He had a big moment coming out of Degna. Whoa! Whoa! No! Where are you going? Oh! Wow! This is so tough. Whew. That was very bittersweet. No, not even bittersweet. That was just bitter. That was just bitter. We really had a podium in our hands, potentially. We really had a podium. And I just completely threw it down the drain with those mistakes. Wow. It's a tale of two stories, right? Because the previous race, we started from the very back in a much tougher lobby. But yet we were able to still put a more consistent race. And, yeah, just like settle in a little bit better. We didn't do any silly mistakes in the previous race. And, yeah, like, it just felt a lot better. Like, the reward from the previous race, going from P14 to P9, was a lot better. In this, when we started, I think it was, what, P5? But those mistakes were just absolutely crushing. Absolutely crushing. So, yeah, I do apologize for that performance. Yeah, it was, not ideal. Not ideal. I felt like we could have gotten something better out of this race in particular, but it just didn't pan out. I just couldn't keep it. I just couldn't keep it. So yeah. I'm not trying to bring the mood down, by the way. Not at all. If anything, I'm pretty grateful about the fact that we were able to navigate this in this very tough race. Because it is a very tough race. Very, very exciting race, not gonna lie. But still very tough, very like on the edge, very on the limit type of thing. It's just that I feel I could have done a better performance. I feel I could have done a better performance. But I just couldn't like pull the strings together. I just couldn't pull the strings together. At least in that last one. That last one, I think it was like the best chance that we had to get a good result out of it, but we really couldn't pull it together. Now P6 is still a pretty solid result, nonetheless. I mean, by starting P5, finishing P6, but it's just like a bitter flavor because like we had the pace. Like I think well, I couldn't see, but at one point we had the fastest lap. In two occasions actually, with two different compounds, we had the fastest lap, so we knew that we had the pace. But yeah, that what you call it, that mistake at Degna, which came out of nowhere, and then the one at Spoon, that one at Spoon was like really gutting and crushing because we were just in the middle of like trying to get our soft stint going, trying to recover something. No, actually not. It was in the middle of the hard stint, and trying to just like bring the hard stint back, so that we could just jump into soft tires and then try to fight for that podium in the end. And yeah, that mistake at Spoon was just absolutely crushing. But hey ho. Well, that's gonna put a wrap on the stream, guys. Sorry that it didn't end up with the happiest of notes in that case. But it is very good to be back. It is very good to be back in the streams. It's very good to be back again and engaging with you, even though that we had all the issues with the chats and whatnot. That hopefully will get sorted out sooner rather than later by YouTube, because I know that a lot of people may have been trying to send a lot of messages and couldn't because of these particular issues. So yeah, again, if you felt like you were chatting and I didn't respond to it, it was not that I wasn't responding to it, it was just that the platform is just not showing the chats in here. And yeah, something seems to be happening with YouTube right now in the chats. There's been a lot of reports about users not being able to have their chats being sent. So yeah, I do apologize if you felt like I wasn't paying attention to your messages, but in all honesty, I just couldn't see them. I honestly just couldn't see them because they just weren't showing up. So, but apart from that, though, it's good to be back. And again, we'll keep the schedule as always going. We will be back on Saturday for the last round of these Nations Cup races at Fuji in the Group 2s. So, yeah, we'll be back streaming by then. I'm also preparing a new video. Hopefully, it will be coming out Friday if I manage to finish it tomorrow with the edit. So, it's going to be a video that a lot of people have requested. And hopefully, it's going to be a good video to watch and a good video to learn about. So it's gonna be a little bit, it's gonna be the start of a little mini series of videos. So yeah, I just need to sit down and edit it tomorrow, and once it's edited, then I can post it on Friday, hopefully. If not, then it might come out on Sunday if I don't manage to finish it tomorrow, but I'll keep you guys up to date on that. And obviously we have the new episode coming out of Seat Talks next week as well, with our latest guests, which I'm not going to reveal who it is so far, but it is a very highly requested name that I can say. So yeah, that will be coming out next week. Stream on Saturday once again, same time, same place for Nations Round 6. And yeah, it's just good to be back. Just good to be back into the routine. Good to be back into the rhythm. Hopefully, I'll be able to recover a little bit more of my consistency and the smoothness with the racing. It's been quite a rough return. Trying to get back into pace, but hopefully, the more I do it, the more I'll be going back to my usual performance, if not better. So yeah, it has been a pleasure to see you guys once again. It has been a pleasure to enjoy some racing time with you and some streaming time with you. So I do hope that you have a very good rest of your week. I do hope that you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Take care of your loved ones as well. Don't always remember to be kind and loving and caring to every single one of your to every single one around you. That's what I meant to say. And yeah, if I don't speak to you before Saturday, then I will see you back on Saturday. And yeah, I'll just be looking forward to it. Be looking forward to keep the stream schedule going. And I will see you on the next one, guys. Thank you very much for all the support today. Thank you to all the new subs. Thank you to all the new members. Thank you to all the gifted memberships. Thank you to all the donations. Thank you to every single one of you that engaged in the chat. Thank you for all the likes as well. 244 likes. Accomplished the goal of today as well, so that's a good note. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to see you on the next one. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.